Hey, it's Insane Rider. Welcome to the channel, The Budget Gamer. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are on the globe. I've got a good one for you tonight. Just going to double check the hardware, make sure all the nuts are tightened on the bolts, and we're going to dive in and get started. Okay, so let's dive in, or should I say let's bird dive in. So I'm really excited tonight. I finally have my first, well, I shouldn't say first. I have my first set of Pidgeot EX cards. I've had one for the longest of times, and I finally had to pull the trigger using pack points and pick up a second one. The Pidgeot EX is going to be part of the deck that I'm going to play tonight. So let me go ahead and start by just kind of giving you a rundown of what I have planned. And then we'll dive in. I'm going to do some versus battles with other opponents. I'll also be doing viewer battles. Always enjoy doing viewer battles. So if anyone's on, I usually queue up as password as a budget game. But let me go ahead and kind of show you what I got in store for tonight as far as my deck build. Okay, so just got my iPad here. Before I dive in, let's go over to my decks real quick. And let's take a look at this build out. So I call it Druddigon Attacks. The whole thought process behind this deck is to see if I couldn't leverage Druddigon, not just as a wall, but as an active, engaged participant in doing damage. And I've done that a few times, and I've had pretty good success with it, but I never was able to build out quite the deck I was looking for, being short a Pidgeot EX card. So now that I have that, I've built it out. Let me just kind of run through the build out here real quick. So you'll see in my energy zone, I'm running both fire and water, which is necessary. Now, Druddigon's the only Pokemon in this deck who needs water and fire. Everyone else, for the most part, is colorless. So I do have Mew, who has a 1 energy Psy Shot, which is Psychic. But really what Mew's here for, as you can see in the top left corner, is really for 2 reasons. 1, to be a wall. And it's a wall that I can extract and pull back with Budding Expeditioner. And 2, if I'm not getting Pidgeot EX on the bench, I'm going to need a backup attacker. So I have Mew in there for that. So I've got Mew EX paired with Budding Expeditioner. And you can see her right there. Of course, I've got 2 Druddigon. Druddigon, I'm going to actually, my main primary focus is going to be to power up Druddigon first. And then Pidgeotto, Pidgeot EX second. And I'm going to try to start attacking with Druddigon. So I've already kind of covered the energy. It has 2 retreat. So since it does have two retreat, and perhaps if I'm not getting anything going my way, I do have 2 leaf supporter cards in there to help with the retreat process, as well as if I need to retreat any other Pokemon. So no X speeds in this deck. I'm using leaf instead. Of course, I have 2 Pidgeys, 2 Pidgeotto, and 2 Pidgeot EX. So the Pidgey, if I take a look at this Pidgey right here, this is the Pidgey that just comes from the regular A1 packs, the genetic Apex Mewtwo packs. There is an A1A version, but it has 10 less health, and I'm not really looking to attack with Pidgey. If anything, if it gets thrown to the front, to the active spot, I just want to quickly recover back to the bench, so I want as much health as possible. I also have 2 Pidgeotto. Now, on the Pidgeotto, you'll see that I'm running the A1 version as well. Again, I'm trying to, on this one, what my goal is there is another Pidgeotto with 90 health, and it, let me see, let me show you that one here real quick. Let's just jump back out for explanation's sake so I can kind of show you my thought process behind this. All right, so here's the other one. Here's the A1A version. You can see it has a little bit more health. Actually, this should be the one that's in. But now that I take a look at it, I'll have to go back and correct my deck. I was doing some testing earlier today, but it should be the A1A version of the Pidgeotto. Reason being is it does have 90 health. It takes 3 energy to use, so that kind of might steer someone away. But ultimately, Pidgeot EX is going to need 3 energy anyway, so you're going to be stacking energy on it, most likely. So I went ahead and went with the A1A version of it, just because it does have 90 instead of the 80. So I just need to make that correction. I had been testing this deck out today. Let me go back over. Let's make that correction real quick. And at the same time, let me run through the rest of the deck. So I'm going to get rid of the... Oops, I got rid of 2 things there. I'm going to get rid of the 80. I'm going to put in the 90. Add that one back real quick, and I want to have this one in here. Okay. Now, in addition to that, let's just go ahead and go through the rest of the deck, and then I'll just dive right in. Hey, Peter. Thanks for joining. Just running through the deck build of my the wall. The wall hits back. Druddigon attacks. So I just covered Pidgeotto. I finally have 2 Pidgeot EX. I have a couple of potions, a couple of Pokeballs, Professor Research, a couple of Sabrinas, Budding Expeditioner for Mew, and Leaf for the Retreat of Druddigon. Now, notice that I made a change. I had the wrong Pidgeotto in. Psychic popped up, so I need to make sure I turn Psychic off. I'm really just looking for Fire and Water. Let me go ahead and save this out. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and dive in. Looks like I already have some viewers on. So, and if anyone is just anxious, maybe you're under a time constraint or a time requirement, I know I've had a few say they got school in the morning. If you want to have a match, just go ahead and give me a shout out, say hi in the chat, and I can go ahead and just concede the game I'm in, and we can queue up as quick as possible to get some matches in before perhaps you have an early bedtime. So, all right. But with that said, I'll continue on until I get a shout out. Someone's looking for a match. So again, I'm just going to do the Mythical Island Emblem event. I'm hoping to find better competition in there. With that, I'm going to go ahead and start the match. Peter and I had some great matches last night. Good back and forth battle, so I'm excited to see Peter again. Peter's a pretty amazing Pokemon trainer and pretty amazing player when it comes to Pocket, the card game. All right, so I went ahead and won the coin flip. Also at midnight tonight, I'll be releasing a long-form video of this. Goes into all the deck build details, the play strategies, and then I even have a demonstration game play at the end of it. All right, so I do have Druddigon in my hand, so I'm going to go ahead and play that. Unfortunately, right now, it's my only active Pokemon. It's my only basic, so I'll go ahead and start battle. I see Lightning on the other side in the Energy Zone, and I see a Lightning Pokemon being flipped over. All right, so I do have a Pidgeotto. I'm going to ask Professor Oak to help out. So I have 5 basic Pokemon in this deck. I have 2 Druddigon, 2 Pidgey, and then Mew. All right, so no other Pokemon right now to start, no basics. They must be further down on my deck. Nothing else I can really do, so I'll end my turn. And with that, Pirate will get the first energy point, and we'll be off to the races. So going up against a Lightning deck, that's always fun. Typically, when you see Lightning, you see Pikachu EX. It'd be great to get to a point, maybe with the next expansion cards, that we could see Lightning decks that don't necessarily have to center around Pikachu EX to be super strong. I know that there's some spice variation Lightning decks out there, but really it seems like most of the competitive ones that you see in the tournaments are all kind of centered around Pikachu EX. All right, so I got a Pokeball that time, so that's good news. I've got Fire and Water in my energy. So I got Fire for the active. I'll go ahead and place that. I've got Water in my queue. I'm going to go ahead and play the Pokeball. A lot of times players are hesitant on attacking Druddigon. I'm going to go ahead and place this other basic I have down, Mew. With that, I'm still looking for a Pidgey. I've got Leaf, Sabrina's, and with that, I'll go ahead and end my turn. So, hey, bro, thanks for connecting. I'll go ahead and, yeah, let me go ahead and let me concede this match, and we'll dive in and get started. Let me just going to go ahead and concede this right now. So I apologize to my opponent, but definitely would like to get caught up with any viewers who are looking to battle. My stream just has a very slight delay. I stream on the low latency option, which is really the best for the host as well as the viewers. So let me go ahead, bro. If you want to go ahead and you want me to go ahead and wait a minute? All right. I'll go ahead and get set up. I'll just cue the game a couple of times. Okay, and let's see. I'm checking in on chat right now. Oh yeah, Tapu Koko, and those would be some great cards, Peter. I love. I play a lot of Pokemon Go, so those are some really great. At least in Pokemon Go, I can't say I have a lot of experience in like the regular TCG with them, but they're definitely fun on the Go side of things. All right, so just for reference, while Bro gets up and going, I'm going to go ahead and so the password's going to be budget game all lowercase. So budget game all lowercase. So just like what I have there, budget game all lowercase. And with that, I'll go ahead and I'll cue through a few times, just waiting for Bro. So I'm demonstrating, going to have some fun tonight with this Druddigon attack. So I've had pretty good luck with it so far, play testing it today. I don't think everyone's necessarily expecting the wall to be powered up. Obviously, with the 3 energy, it takes a few turns to get going. And then it kind of puts off getting Pidgeot EX going. But it also gives you a few turns to actually get your bench kind of up and going. So I've had pretty good luck with it, but it's definitely fun. But let's see how I do tonight. All right. I paused there a little bit longer, so I got Bryce. So, Bro, I'm going to guess that's you playing against Bryce. Okay, so Peter, you've got a lot. You're definitely a Pokemon road warrior when it comes to all the Pokemon games. Okay, so I got Druddigon to the active spot. And with that, I'll go ahead and start the battle. Looks like we've got a Squirtle up front, so maybe Bryce has got a Blastoise EX, and Froakie's going to lead to a Greninja. I've got a couple of... I'll start with the Pokeball in my hand. Let's see where Pokeball takes me. So I've got a Mew, so I almost got an exact replay of that game I started just with a random person. Druddigon to the active spot, Mew to the bench. I had 2 Sabrinas as well, so wow, it's almost like a mirror match here of what I was just going through. So I have no energy to assign. And with that, I will end my turn. There was the only difference there. On the other one, I received the first energy. Okay, so again, my basic strategy is to power up Druddigon. All right, so Bryce asking me to bring Mew to the front. I'm going to try to power up Druddigon and use it with an offensive in an offensive capacity. There's a nice strike by Squirtle for 20 points. I've got 2 Leafs. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and use one of my 2 Leafs to bring Mew back. I really don't want to miss out on the energy assignments for my wall. I've got two waters. I got one in the active for energy, and I've got one in the queue. So I'm going to need to see 1 fire here pretty soon. With that, I'll go ahead and end my turn. Druddigon with that rough skin ability is always a little bit of a deterrent, especially to the basic Pokemon, because they typically don't have as much health. So a 20-point strike sometimes is, could be like a quarter of their health or a third of their health. All right, so Squirtle's working down Druddigon, doing a lot of heavy lifting for Bryce so far. There's a fire, so that's looking good. With that, I'm going to go ahead and throw a potion on my wall. That wouldn't be something I typically do. With that, I'm going to go ahead and assign this water energy, so that gets me to 2. I've got Hiroki in the back I'm looking at. I see Squirtle and a Squirtle. So I'm not going to use Sabrina or Leaf or anything. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Still haven't pulled a Pidgey yet, so I'm not really too far on trying to, ultimately I want to get that Pidgeot EX evolved on the table, energized and active. Okay, so looks like Bryce has used both of his Sabrina cards, and Mew's going to go back to the active spot. Squirtle's got some work going in there on the back. Squirtle holding it down. That puts me down to 90 with my Mew EX. With that, I'm going to go ahead and use a second leaf. I got 2 leaves in this just for retreat purposes. No X speeds. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. With that, I'll put Druddigon to the active spot. Now I've got a fire, so the rest of Pokemon, I mean, Mew uses Psychic, but the 3 energy attack for Mew is colorless, as well as colorless for everyone else. So with that, I'm going to just double check one thing. I do have a Pidgey. Let me go ahead and get that Pidgey down. And with that, I'll throw out my first attack. All right, so Squirtle was doing a great job there, kind of working down. I've got my Mews kind of wounded. Druddigon's back and healed again. But both Sabrina cards have been played, so I know I won't see another Sabrina. That doesn't mean there couldn't be another card, a Pokemon with the ability to swap spots. Victory Bell might be an example, although we're looking at a water deck here. Okay, so Hiroki has stepped forward. We got Squirtle with 2 energy in the back. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and do an evolution to Pidgeotto. I'm going to assign this fire energy over to Pidgeotto. I'm going to ask Professor Oak to go ahead and help out. Okay, so there's my Pidgeot EX, so I'll be able to evolve next turn. And with that, I'll go ahead and attack Dragon Claw to Hiroki. I'm fortunate enough that I stopped that card before it was evolved into Greninja. Okay, so Squirtle to the front. Bryce is kind of struggling on bench help. There's a Wartortle. Looking for any other bench potential? Okay, so there's a 3rd energy assignment. Been a little bit of a struggle there for Bryce to get the cards he needs. And there's a Budding Expeditioner. I won't need that tonight. At this point, I'll go ahead and finish off the match. That was a good match. Good way to start off with a viewer match. I'm not so focused on winning or losing. Just more focused on playing matches, having fun, demonstrating different decks. There we go, Druddigon, bringing it home. Took a little bit of time to get rolling, but that rough skin with that damaged back, even though it doesn't have 3 energy, it's still popping out 20 points of damage as if it was some of the Pokemon who do 10 or 20 points. All right, great job, Bryce. And with that, let me just take a look. I have some other viewers on. So, yep, I've got about my typical amount of viewers. So, if anyone else wants to jump in, feel free to type in the password budget game, all lowercase. Let me go ahead. Let me just go on mute for one moment so you don't hear me typing, and I'm going to go ahead and put that into the chat. Okay, password is budget game, all lowercase. I'll just give it a moment, and I'll see if anyone's out there. Of course, you don't have to participate in any viewer battles. If you're just here to kind of watch and learn a little bit more about this deck, that's great. If you're one of my Indonesian or Indian subscribers, I've got a huge subscription list base from India and Indonesia. So if you're out there, feel free to give me a reaction. If you can type and speak in English, that's great as well. I know a lot of my overseas viewers are going to pick this stream up on a replay with captions. Bro, let's go for it again. If you want to go ahead and queue up, I'll just give it a few moments since I know that there's a slight delay. And then I'll go ahead and dive in. All right. So this is my the wall hits back. So my strategy is, my first strategy is to power up Druddigon and get it to the active spot and start attacking. My secondary energy allocation is going to go to Pidgeotto, ultimately Pidgeot EX for an attack. I have one Mew EX in this deck who can kind of fill in as a wall if needed. I have it matched with Budding Expeditioner, so I can pull it back. And then if I can't get Druddigon, I'm going to go for Mew, hopefully. I have Pidgey. I have the healthier, the one with 10 extra health. Let me go ahead and hit start. I've selected that one because I'm really looking to avoid any Pidgey KOs. So I thought that 10 extra health would make a difference. There are some, sometimes a couple of hits and you're out, or you've got some 50 points. So it's smiling upside down. Yeah, that's the funny thing with this caricature. If I go and really open my mouth, yeah, it looks like the way it works. There's a little bit of irony in there, but yeah, it actually the way the skin works, it actually kind of like, oh, what's going on type of thing. So nice catch, Peter. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Aunt Kay, for joining. I'm just in the middle of a battle right now with Bro. Next, if you want to join in. All right, I better get focused though here. So let me go Pokeball before I run out of turn. I'm notorious for running out of time. Too much time. I enjoy the socialization and visiting with the viewers, and sometimes I get lost on what's going on. So I'm going to try to at least get through this. I know I got some things I need to make happen here. With that, I'm going to go ahead and put Pidgey down to the bench. I'm going to put Druddigon down to the bench as well. And with that, I'm going to assign a point of energy. And I'm going to end my turn. All right, so Bryce has got that beautiful new Pikachu card. I actually think... oh, okay, Anne. Sorry we weren't able to catch up. Just in the middle of a match with the viewer now, but I hope you have a good night. And yeah, we'll definitely catch up soon. All right, so I'm going to go ahead right now. Leaf is going to... I have no X speed, so Leaf is my only option to return back. So I'm going to retreat back, and I'm going to bring Druddigon to the front. I've assigned a fire. Came up first in my energy queue. I've got water, and then water in my active, and water in the queue. I'm going to go ahead and throw a potion down on Pidgey. Take care, Anne. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and end my turn. So we got a Pikachu EX deck so far. We've got Pikachu at 60. We've got Zeep Striker. That's one of the reasons when I saw the Lightning deck, definitely a potential to happen. So with that, I'll go ahead and I'll put the other Pidgey forward. And there's another good strike with weakness down to 20. Bryce is off to a great start, really peppering my cards. I'm going to use my final leaf to retreat back again. And with that, I'll put Druddigon into the active spot. I'm going to go ahead and assign this point of energy. I know that the Zeep Strike is a threat to my Pidgey in the back. I have no Pidgeotto. But with that, I'll go ahead and attack. So Dragon Claw for 90 points. Gives me the early lead, but we know that doesn't really mean much, especially if you watch my streams. I've given up 2-0 leads all the time. Zeep Strike is to the front. Gonna pull another basic Pokemon. and Sabrina. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and put this my Pidgey to the front. There's a 1 energy assignment. And there's a second Zeep Striker. And 30 points on the wall. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assign a 1 energy there. I'm going to go ahead and evolve Pidgey to Pidgeotto. With that, I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. I'm going to put the wall back into the active spot. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. Okay, so we've got Pikachu EX. We have Zeep Striker, both on the bench. Pikachu EX is going to step forward to the active spot. Double lightning, both in the active zone and the Q zone for Bryce. I'm sitting on a water in my Q. 2 energy. So we're looking at least a 60-point strike if there was a Giovanni that could have taken the wall out. All right. So there's a second Pidgeot EX. So I'll go ahead and assign that point of energy there. With that, I don't have a Giovanni in my deck. But I'm going to go ahead and put 1 point of energy here over on Pidgeot EX. We've got a 120 and a 100, so I'll go ahead and throw this attack down on the Pikachu that's active. Excuse me, the Pikachu with 2 energy. So that brings it down to 10. So it's in risk of a KO. Hey, Earthlings. Thanks for joining again. Nice to see you. Just playing this Druddigon, the Wall Attacks back deck. Just doing viewer matches for those that are interested. There's a nice heal. Bryce has got the heal there. 30 points of damage. Other Pikachu's now has 1 active energy. And Bryce is just kind of thinking through what's the next. Let's see. Not the best of situations there. There's going to be Zapdos to the front. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and use Professor Oak, see if he can help me out. There's a Mew EX with a... I'm going to go ahead and play Mew EX. I'm going to go ahead and assign this second energy over to Pidgeot. I've already used my Leafs to kind of... Bryce was throwing me some curveballs in the beginning. With that, I will... really don't want to... I think what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to go ahead and retreat. I'm going to bring Druddigon back. I'll get rid of a water. I've got a water in my queue. So I'll get rid of 2 waters. I'm going to bring Mew to the front. A little wall protection here. With that, I'm going to go ahead and end my turn. Okay, let's see what Bryce has in store for me. So he's got 2 Pikachu EX, 1 at full health, 1 at 30. He's got a Zeep Strike at 90 and a Zapdos EX with 1 energy. All right, let's see what I can do here. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use Budding Expeditioner on the Mew. It's in here for 2 reasons. I can pull the wall back and it's a free retreat. And that's my concept behind it. With that, I'm going to go ahead and put it back on the bench so I can get that extra damage for Pidgeot. I'm going to assign the 3rd point of energy. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. All right, so there's another good battle between Bryce and I. Good job, good match, bro. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. So who would like to queue up next? So I had Ann on, but unfortunately he had to drop before we had a chance to battle. Bro and I have had two really good matches. I'm really starting to become... I'm really liking Budding Expeditioner with Mew. The ability to pull it out. And, you know, basically it's a free retreat. It's a free, hey, I'm going to clear all my damage and status effects and kind of start all over. I've been really enjoying that combination, that pairing. And when I needed one more basic Pokemon for this deck, I had 4. It was, and Mew has a 3 energy, colorless energy attack. It was a perfect match. All right. So, who would like to have another, anyone want to queue up? Earthling, are you interested in a kind of a non-competitive? I'm not very competitive. If I win or lose, really doesn't matter to me. I'm just looking to, you know, have some matches with viewers, get to meet new people, so on and so forth. So if you're interested, Earthling, if you want to go ahead and queue up, I'll give it about 5 or so seconds, just because I know there's a slight delay on the stream. And then after that, I'll queue up a game. It's budget game, all lowercase, just like what you see on the screen, on my iPad on the screen, and then I'll just queue up. If I cycle through and Earthling's not there, bro, if we've had 2 good matches so far, if you want to queue up again. I know Peter will probably dive in a little bit later. Peter said he had to charge up another device, so he's probably got a little bit of charge time there. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and jump in right now. With that said, I know I have a number of other viewers. So if anyone else wants to queue up, that's great. Or if you're just interested in kind of watching, kind of seeing the strategy, the play tactics as it happens, that's completely cool too. You can send me a reaction or a thumbs up or a hi. Anything's good. But if you just want to sit in the back and just kind of watch and enjoy, maybe I'm just ambiance in the background, that's cool too. Above all else, I appreciate the watch time. That's the part with YouTube that I'm struggling with right now, is the watch time. So anything that you guys could do to help me out with watch time, I'm all for that. So thank you very much. All right, so I've got a Pidgey to the front. Not my preferred start. Obviously, I want to start with Druddigon, but that's all that I've been dealt. So okay, so we got a Celebi EX. Bro's coming at me with Celebi EX. Executor EX is really starting to make its presence known in the meta. I'll be producing what's hot in the meta for this just weekend that's almost over. And I took a quick peek a little bit earlier, and I saw that it kind of looks pretty much similar to last week, where there's a good mix of a bunch of different decks out now. All right, so I'm going to go with Pokeball. I've got a water energy, so I've got 2 Pidgeys. So unfortunately, I'm going to miss out on a water energy assignment to Druddigon. So this energy is going to go to Pidgey. And with that, it's going to do a 10-point gust. So again, I'm using the Pidgey with 60 health instead of the one with 50 health. So as an example, Celebi EX gets 2 energy, flips 2 coins. With the 50 health one heads would take it out, but at least with the Pidgey at 60 health, it would take 2 head on the coin flip to take it out. Same with Pidgeotto. I'm using the one that has the higher health. All right. So Pidgeotto, this one has 90 health instead of 80. The other one has a 1 energy attack, but this one has 3, but I'm not so concerned about attacking with Pidgeotto. And I'm going to be investing into this card anyway for Pidgeot EX, so I thought the 3 would be okay, considering it's not like it's wasted. All right, so I'm going to ask Professor Research to help out. I'm looking for a Druddigon. Still hasn't happened yet, so we've seen it work really well the first 2 matches I've had with Bro. This particular match, my Druddigon's nowhere to be found. With that, I'm going to put a point energy on Pidgeotto. All of these don't really need any particular type of energy. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. Okay, I'm just catching up on chat. I'm always lucky. We always, yeah. Yeah, you're off to a great start, Celebi, but you do need a little bench help. There's a good heal by Bryce. Professor Oak, hopefully going to bring Celebi some extra company. Now that Pokeball should help. There's Snivy. All right. We know Superior's not too far away. Wow, second Celebi EX. Great job there. In the meantime, I'm staring down two Celebi EX and a Snivy with a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Okay, and there's exactly reason behind having this Pidgey over the other Pidgey. That would have already been a 1-point lead. I would have been down to one Pokemon on the bench. I'm definitely struggling for... So let me start off with Professor's research. All right. I got a Pokeball. I really need my Druddigon. It's either Druddigon or it's going to be Mew. All right. I'll take that. I want to go ahead and put my wall onto the bench. It's a 1 energy to retreat. It's still a 1 energy to treat either way. So I'll go ahead and evolve to Pidgeotto. Gonna go ahead and retreat back. Gonna put the wall to the active spot. I've got fire in my active energy queue and water in my reserve queue. So I'm gonna be good on getting Druddigon. Now the trick is this took so long that I'm going to be up against Celebi EX, getting more and more coin flips each time. So that's going to be the struggle for me. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hold off on potions. I'm going to hold off on everything, and I'm almost done with time, and I will end my turn. All right. Last week, earlier, about a week ago when I was streaming, I was struggling with... like a cold, and I don't know what's going on in our house, but it keeps getting passed back and forth, and it seems like it's almost catching up with me again. All right, Bryce got 3 coin flips this time, maximum 150 points of damage. There's 1, 2, and 3. Good coin flips. That's how you do it. That takes out my wall. That puts me in a tough situation. Celebi right now is bringing it home, so I'm going to go with Pidgeotto. With that, I'll go ahead. Oh, I got another wall, so I'll go ahead and put my wall to the front. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use Leaf this time. I don't have any X speed, so Leaf is going to be my retreat. I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to put the new wall in the front. I'm going to go ahead and throw a potion. And I'm at the mercy of the coin flips right now. I'm going to wait on the potions for heals to wait to see how Bryce's coin flips go. I've got a water in my queue, and I'll hopefully have to see a fire pretty soon. In the meantime, I'm also struggling because I haven't seen Pidgeot EX. So this hand hasn't been a very good dealt hand to me at all. Bryce has got it going. He's got... 8 coin flips now. He's got Superior on the bench, so let the beating begin. I was only going to need 2 out of 8. That should be relatively easy to accomplish. There we go. And he gets 4, so there's a quick 200 points. Bryce in a commanding lead and in a commanding situation. I just had a really poorly dealt hand this time. Struggled to get my wall out early. Still haven't pulled a Pidgeot EX. So I'm definitely on the struggle bus for this one. There's a Mew, so I'll go ahead and bring Mew to the bench. With that, I'll go ahead and I'll use Sabrina. That's going to bring someone forward. Most likely the other Celebi EX. Okay, so I've got a point of... I'm going to go ahead... Yeah, it really doesn't matter, but I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to put Mew in. I'm going to at least force Bryce to have 3 heads on the coin flip. Still going to put power into Pidgeot because I'm not really planning to do anything with Mew. Mew's here for basically a backup wall. Could be for Energize as well for that genome hacking, but unfortunately... it arrived too late too, so I really wouldn't have the opportunity to power it up. So Bryce is in a commanding spot. He's got 10 coin flips coming my way. Only needs 3 out of 10, 30%. The odds are definitely there. Hey Goofy, thanks for joining. Nice to have you on the stream. So I'm just streaming I'm calling it Druddigon Attacks, The Wall Strikes Back. I've had 2 matches with Bro, who's Bryce on the screen. I won the first 2. He very handily has won this one with 8 coin flips. Great coin flips. Bryce, very nice. 400 points of damage, and the match is over. I pretty much had a pretty horrible hand dealt to me. I didn't get my wall until about mid-match. I didn't get any Pidgeot EX, so everything I would want to do, I wasn't. Even Mew came up really late, but that's how it goes sometimes. But thanks for joining the stream. I'm just doing viewer battles for those who want to battle. And if you're just curious to take a look at this deck, you're more than welcome just to sit back and enjoy. Or if you would like a battle, I can queue you in here. Just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and give it a moment. See if we have anyone who wants to queue up. You're welcome to bring any deck. Granted, you can see what I have on my hand on the screen, but it's really chill, low-key. I'm not competitive or anything. I'm just looking to have some fun and demonstrate a new deck. A new deck to me. I just finally got two Pidgeot EX cards. I had to buy one through Pack Points today just to even make it. So let me just take a look. I've got a number of people on and watching right now. So I'll give it about 5 seconds. I'm on the low latency stream. It's the one that's the quickest without being unstable either for the host or the players. So I'll give it about 5 seconds, and then I'm going to go ahead and queue up. I'm queuing up under budget game, all lowercase. So just like what you see on this screen, budget game, all lowercase. And let me dive in, see if we've got anyone wanting to battle. It's cool if you want to battle. If you don't, that's fine too. If you want to just sit in the back, that's perfectly acceptable. No worries. I appreciate anyone and everyone who's on the watch time. All right, so I'm going to queue up. Let's see if anyone wants to dive in. If I get it to a point where, excuse me, I don't have anyone for a battle, I'll just go ahead and queue up some matches through the regular versus until I have someone ready to battle. I'm just going to get myself a quick little drink here. All right, I'm back. Nothing on the queue. I'll go ahead and try again. So the basic strategy to this deck is getting Druddigon to the active spot and powered up. Pidgeot EX is the secondary one to power up, and then I'll go through the explanation of how I pick the cards as I'm playing them. For those of you who just connected, you can kind of see the strategy behind it. Now that said, tonight at midnight, my normal release time, I'll have a long video. It's only about 11-12 minutes, but a long video of this, not a couple hour stream, but it'll cover everything in detail, and it'll be very concise and complete. Why I picked all the cards that I did, and then I even have some gameplay demonstration at the end. All right, so all I have this time is Mew. So Mew's in this deck for a couple of reasons. Primarily as an early wall if I don't have Druddigon, and I do have it. Secondary, it it has a colorless 3 energy attack, so that I can go ahead. I'm running fire and water in my energy zone for Druddigon, but everything else pretty much is colorless. I'm not really looking to put a third energy in my zone to be able to power up Mew's Side Shot. So I'm basically just kind of skipping that, I'm just playing it as a wall. But I do have Budding Expeditioner paired up so that I can basically get Mew into the match, be a wall, pull it back, and put it back on the bench. So Budding Expeditioner kind of will reset its health. It will also kind of give me a free retreat. All right, so I do have Druddigon right there. I'm going to go ahead and use a Professor's Research. I have 2 Leafs in this deck. Those are going to be my X speeds for retreat. I don't have any X speeds. Got another Pokeball. I'm looking for a Pidgey. Okay, I've got a second wall. I'm going to actually hold off on playing that second wall for a moment. I've got water and fire for my energy assignment, so I'm going to go ahead and put this water here on Druddigon. And with that, I will end my turn. So Goofy's got a Celebi EX. Looks like we got grass. Grass versus my hodgepodge deck here, primarily colorless. I just played a match against Bro, and he pretty much killed me on that one. It was a 3-0. I couldn't get anything going, and he just brought it home with a quick, easy win. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and first start off with the Professor's Research to see if I can get any help. There's a Pidgey and a Pidgey. I've got a good little complement of Pokemon right now. With that, I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and assign the second point to Druddigon. I'm not necessarily wanting to engage with Goofy yet. I would rather that up to 100-point strike go to Mew. So I really don't want to jump to the active spot. So with that, I'll end my turn. All right, Bro, we'll catch up with you in a little bit. So there we go. So Goofy's got Celebi EX. Still needs a little bench help. He's going to ask Blue to help out. Blue's a great trainer card. Negative 10 points of damage this next turn. Oh, okay, Goofy, you've got the new Charizard coin. That's a great looking coin. It's actually my favorite. There's a great coin flip. 100 points of damage. Really takes my Mew down. And that was the whole reason why I didn't want to bring Druddigon to the front yet. I was kind of jonesing and wanted to get it in there, but I know better to do that because I've got Budding Expeditioner. So here's why I have Budding Expeditioner. I'm going to go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. It's basically, it clears my damage. It's a free retreat, and I'm going to put the wall to the front. And with that, since I've already have a fire and a water, I've got a fire here. I have the third one's colorless, so I'm covered there. With that, I'm going to put Mew back down on the bench. I'm still going to hold on to my other Pidgey and my wall. But I do have 150-point damage potentially coming, so I'm going to go ahead and put my second wall down. And with that, I'm going to attack. Okay, so Blue helps out a little bit, takes that 90 down to 80. I was able to distribute Celebi's 100-point attack on Mew by pulling him back into my hand. Erica's gonna help out. Erica's a great card to have on this deck. There's a double heal. So great play by Goofy. You can tell he's got a good deck dialed in. There's that really cool looking Charizard coin. There's a Tails, a Heads, and a Heads. All right, so there was a good coin flip. I was hoping not to have that happen, but nothing I could do on that. So that's a good strike, good coin flip. You got what you needed. So I'm going to put my other wall to the front. I've been struggling getting these last couple matches, getting my Pidgeot going. With that, I'm going to, now I'm a little bit further on in the match. It doesn't make sense to invest in Druddigon. So now Druddigon's just going to play the wall role for me. Sabrina doesn't really help me. I'm I've got this other Pidgey. Go ahead and place that down at this point. And with that, I'll end my turn. Goofy needs some help on the bench. Hopefully he gets a Pokeball or a Professor's Research or something to help him out. He's already did some really good damage with that Celebi to my Mew, but Budding Expeditioner was able to clear that off and put my wall to the front. Unfortunately for me, the coin flips went in Goofy's direction, which is good for him. So this time he's up to 4 coin flips. There's 1 heads. 2 heads. Well, you've been just spot on, Goofy. Perfect coin flips. You're getting exactly what you need. So you can't. I can't complain. That's the 2 good coin flips. That's exactly what Celebi's here for. All right. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and play my Pidgeotto. I'm going to go ahead and play Pidgeot EX. And with that, I'm going to place and do an evolution here as well. I could have played my Mew and took a strike, but 170 is 1 extra coin flip. So I'm playing the odds here. And with that, I'll end my turn. And Goofy still got a large hand. We don't see anything on the bench, but he's now flipping for... there's Erica. There's another heal. Erica's brought him 2 heals. He's now up to 5 coin flips, so he's got a maximum of 250. He'll need 4 coin flips to win this. So far, he's been spot on. Goofy's been dialed in on the coin flips, getting just what he needs. There's a tails, tails, heads, heads. Okay, so that leaves me barely alive. So I'm only 1 coin flip away. I have no more bench help, so I'm only at 80, 100, and 120. So I don't have a Giovanni to help out. So I'm kind of stuck. I could retreat. That's about the only thing I can do right now. Is throw a retreat. So I'll go ahead and do that right now. I'll retreat back. I'm hanging on, but just barely. This one Celebi EX has just been in the driver's seat, bringing it home for sure. Excuse me. All right, so with that, I will. Yep, I'll end my turn. Good game, Goofy. You definitely got me against the ropes on this one. And for my other viewers who are on, I'm just demonstrating this wall tax back night. Playing Druddigon, but I'm focused on actually actively engaging Druddigon in the matches. My first couple of matches, I was able to get the hands I would like to see dealt to me and did pretty well. These last couple of hands have been much more of a struggle. Okay. All right, so Bro says he's ready to queue up with the Gyarados deck. Let the coin flips begin. And there's 150. Got it done. Well, that was a pretty amazing match, Goofy. You had 1 Pokemon the whole time. Just holding it down. Yeah, we'll play again. Let me just see who else I got on there. I'm trying to get through as many matches with as many viewers as possible. So I've got Bro, who's ready for another match, and then Goofy. But that said, let's see. Yeah, I didn't even get to see your deck. I know you. You put me to shame on that one with 1 card. You literally beat me with 1 card. But that's how it goes sometimes. So, oops. Great. Let me cancel real quick. All right. So I've got Bro ready to go. I got Goofy for another match. Let's see. I know I've got a number of other viewers on. So if anyone else wants to say hi or let me know you're there, You're welcome to join in on viewer matches. If not, that's cool too. If you're just kind of watching the stream, maybe it's ambiance in the background. Maybe you're curious to see what this deck is all about. That's cool. But I'm definitely up to non-competitive, pretty chill, low-key, just matches. So, all right, I haven't seen anyone else speak up. So I think, bro, you're next. So, bro, if you want to go ahead and queue up, I'll catch up with you. It sounds like you're going to play your Gyarados deck, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Go ahead and queue up after this match, Goofy. We'll have to. All right, thanks, Goofy. You'll have to queue. We'll queue up after, bro. You're right. I didn't even get to see your deck, so I am curious to see what the deck looks like. So, all right. So I'm looking for bro, who should be Bryce. Let's see if he's there. Got an opponent found. All right. All right. So up against Bryce, bro, you mentioned you're going to bring a Gyarados deck. Looking forward to seeing it in action. All right. I won the coin flip. Okay, so I've got Pidgey and I got Mew. So Mew is my second wall behind Druddigon. So it's going to go to the active spot. Pidgey, cute little Pidgey, just needs to go to the bench and evolve into a big, strong bird. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and start the battle. Let's see what Bryce has up his sleeve this time. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the subs, you guys. It really means a lot. Druddigon to the active spot. Very nice. Little bit of a mirror match going. I see water energy in Bryce. I should say Bryce as the actual the player here. So Bryce has water energy. I'm going to go ahead and play Professor's Research. Okay, so I've got a Pokeball. I'll go ahead and play Pokeball. Where's my wall? Let's make it wall on wall. Nope. A second Pidgey. So I'll hold off on that for a little bit. With that, I'll end my turn. Yeah, Weatherman. Thanks, Goofy. Okay, I just like to narrate. It's fun to visit and socialize. Let's see here. Got an Eevee. So let's see. So bro mentioned in chat that he was going to pull out his Gyarados deck. So we're probably looking at a Vaporeon for a water feed. Oh, but I see fire in the queue. Okay. Fire's in the queue as well. So maybe it's... now I'm really curious to see what this is going to look like. All right. Let's see. Oh, Finneon turns into Lumineon. That's a great card. 50 points of attack damage to the bench. That's a struggle. This deck is looking good, bro. So far. All right. No wall. I have no wall in sight. So I think I'm going to start off by... I'm going to even wait on the Sabrina. I'm going to put this point of energy on Pidgey. I still got this other Pidgey, but I'm going to wait. I'm not going to use Leaf. Sabrina doesn't make sense, so I'll end my turn. Okay, so fire in the active spot, water in the queue. So Bryce is 1 point away from getting his wall engaged. In the meantime, I'm on a struggle bus. I'm not getting what I'm looking for, that's for sure. Got a Leaf. Got a Pidgey. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to still hold off on that Pidgey. I'm going to put it down. The reason I'm going to put Pidgey down is a Sabrina would pull my Pidgeotto right to the front, and with a 90-point strike, I would be in trouble. So now it makes sense to play Pidgey. Sabrina doesn't really make well, Vaporeon. I see 2 cards back there with 2 retreat, but I might want to. Yeah, I'm going to play Sabrina now. Because that'll take an energy assignment unless Bryce has a X speed or a leaf. It's going to take a little bit of time. So I'm trying to buy myself some time right now. That's the only thing I can think of really to do. All right. So with that, let's see if the beatings begin. I stream Pocket, Goofy, 5 to 7 nights a week. I do have some other games I follow, but I haven't been streaming Brawl Stars anymore. Following on that, I have a game called Dredge that I'm beta testing. It's actually a really cool kind of indie game. I'll be streaming some of that. I'm looking to do some streaming with Sonic Rumble when that comes out. Moko, which is another Supercell game like Brawl Stars. I'll be streaming some of that. But right now, it's just been Pocket basically 7 nights a week. All right. That was a good thump. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and use Leaf. I would prefer to use Budding Expeditioner, but I haven't pulled that card. So I'm going to use Leaf instead. I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to bring Pidgeotto to the front. I'm going to go ahead and do the evolution to Pidgeot. I'm going to assign the 3rd water energy I have. And with that, I'm going to attack. So yeah, Goofy, yeah, typically around 8 p.m. Mondays and Wednesday nights, I actually have other commitments, so I usually don't stream till about 9 or 10. Or sometimes I take Mondays and Wednesday nights off. Just go 5 days a week. But if I'm really looking for more watch hours, which is really what I'm hurting for right now, I usually will stream like at 9:30 or so on a Monday and Wednesday night. And right now, it's just pretty much all Pocket. That's the only thing I really have going of games of interest right now. All right, so I've got the energy I'm looking for. I've got another. I'm going to go ahead and start investing in this other Pidgey. All right, I'll throw a potion down on my Pidgeot EX. It's nice to be able to say I'm playing that. This is the first night I've really been able to play. I just finally got my 2nd card. I had to go and use pack points to get it, but it's nice to finally have it. All right. We've got kind of an exact opposite of the last match where Bryce was hammering me with Celebi EX. This time it's the other way around. All right, there's Gyarados. A little late to the party. I'm sure Bryce was looking to get Gyarados on the bench and active much sooner. Oh, okay. Thanks, Goofy. Yeah, right now, I have a huge subscription base out of India and Indonesia, but they usually, I mean, I'll have people on from overseas, but as you can see, I don't have a whole lot of activity. But yeah, I'll make a note of that after tonight. I'll keep you in mind for sure. I'll need that. All right. So with that, let me just go ahead and put this down. And we'll finish up the match. So, good game, bro. Bryce, a.k.a. Bro, on the chat. Thanks for the match. All right. Let's move on next to... So, Goofy wanted another match. So, Goofy, if you want to go ahead and queue. And then after that, I'll open up to see if we have any other viewers who would like to dive in. So again, I'm just playing The Wall Strikes Back. It's a Druddigon deck with fire and water in the energy cube, the energy zone. And it's supplemented with Pokemon who basically use colorless energy. Pidgeot EX and Mew. Mew is paired with Budding Expeditioner for a free retreat and a cleanse of like wall, any damage. And then with Druddigon, I have some Leafs going with Druddigon. All right, so let's. Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, Tristan, thanks for joining. Let's. I got Goofy in the queue right now, and if you could just hang out for a match, you're welcome to take the next one. All right, so Goofy, I'm going to go ahead and queue. I know there's a slight delay on these streams, so I'll have you go ahead and jump in. You pretty handily won this last match. Let's see how it goes this time. All right. And Tristan, I'm just, this is like low-key, non-competitive. I'm pretty chill, pretty relaxed atmosphere, so I'm not getting intense if I win or lose or anything else. I'm just really looking to have some fun. And I'm looking to, at the same time, just kind of, each night I play a different deck or I focus on a certain card and just try to bring some type of content to everyone who's interested in it. All right. So I really want to put Druddigon to the active spot, and it did not happen. I did not get one. You would be my backup. I'm like a third string here. Pidgey's third string. All right, Celebi EX. So last time I played Goofy, Goofy played one card as a Pokemon. That card right there. The entire match, Goofy didn't have one thing put on the table, nor was it needed. I got handed a loss, 3-0, with just Celebi EX sitting in the front, coin flipping wins constantly. Heads, was this enough to win? Win that KO, win that KO. All right, I got Mew EX. I'm going to go to the bench. I have no energy to assign. Pidgey's at least safe for one turn. And again, I have the this version of the Pidgey. If I was to take a look at the Pidgey, let me see there. So it's the A1 version of the Pidgey, which is the one with the higher health. And the reason I took the one with 60 is to avoid being KO'd with a 50-point shot. So last time, Goofy was able to flip I gambled, and he flipped 2 coin heads right away. And took my Pidgey out. All right, I got a second Pidgey. I think what I'm going to do is put Pidgey there. I've gone with the one that needs more. I'm going to go... I'm just going to gamble. I'm going to gamble this time around, so I'm going to put the energy there. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Pidgeotto. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, let me get caught up on chat here real quick. Let's see. I'm just getting caught up. Open park. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, here we go. So I'm still in striking distance. Let's see if this is going to be a repeat of last match, Goofy. You had 2 coin flips, 2 heads, KO. And you looked exactly the same. You had a full hand. You had 1 card on the table. All right. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, I survived at least 1 turn. Looks like I'm going to start distributing this damage around. So I'm going to go ahead and go to Pidgeot EX. I'm still short 1 energy. But now that would be a 3 coin flip. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm playing the odds. I'm playing against the odds tonight. I'm going to go ahead and throw a heal. Throw 1 more heal. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. So I've got a new Discord server. So I got on my screen, my overlay, you can see the invite there. If you're interested in getting in touch with me on Discord. Also, Oh, let me just want to tune back in. Sabrina, good move, good move. Oh, gonna have to go with Mew. Gonna force you to flip all three of those, Goofy. I'm also sporting a new overlay. I know some of you are new, but I just converted to being a full VTuber just about a week ago. I was using some AI prior with an AI kind of Japanese anime boy with a Japanese or with an anime voice. I was kind of taking some heat for that, so I finally moved over to my new 3D avatar. So I've been pretty happy with that. So all my long videos, shorts, and of course my streams are using my video avatar. My person, basically my digital person. But it's running full facial recognition. I can wink my eyes, I can raise my brows, I can turn my head, I can do all kinds of things. So it's I've got this using our Cartoon Animator 5 with a live face plugin running off of my iPhone using a true depth camera capability from the iPhone to basically map and watch my face. All right. So with that said, I need Professor's research to help out. I really need a leaf. Oh, goodness. I'm on the struggle bus. All right, so I'm going to put Druddigon to the bench. I really can't power up my Pidgeot EX yet because I've got to do something with Mew. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to assign an energy. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. I'll put my wall to the front. And I'm going to end my turn. All right, I've yet to attack. Celebi is going to be up to 4 coin flips. Okay, at least I'm getting to see some of your cards now. So we got a Pidgey. And we've got a Ducklet. All right. Got a little spice going. There's Misty. If anyone follows my stream when it comes to Misty, Misty and I don't get along. 2 heads, not bad. Okay, here we go. 4 coin flips this time. You need 2. Got it. Nice coin flips, Goofy. So if you follow my streams when it comes Misty coin flips, I'm actually on 9 cards. My current streak is I've played 9 Misty cards, and all 9 of those have started with the tails. And my previous record was 8 Misty cards in a row, all tails, and now I broke it the other night with 9. So I'm very hesitant to play coin flip decks in general, and especially water ones that rely on Misty, because apparently she hates me. All right. But I do plan to play a deck again with Misty pretty soon to see if I can keep my 9 Misty cards, all tails streak alive. All right, so with that, not a whole lot I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and attack. All right, so that makes it 2-1, but Goofy's got a couple of cards. Let's see what's going to happen here. Ducklet to the front. All right, I'm looking forward to it, bro. Okay, so Goofy's thinking through things. Got Pidgeot EX. I didn't, Druddigon never got powered up. Let's see, kind of thinking through. I see a lot of cards in Goofy's hand. I'm sitting on 2 Sabrina, a Pidgeot EX, and a Leaf. I've got Mew on the bench, who's pretty wounded, and a Pidgey just kind of sitting on a branch watching the show. Swanna, 70-point attack. Okay. Looks like Goofy was kind of, excuse me, backed up against the wall on that, so I'll just go ahead and finish this. All right, good match, Goofy. Looked like you just didn't quite get the card you needed. That's my typical luck. All right. So with that, next up would be Tristan. So Tristan, I'm just going to check. You still there? Ready to go? Thanks. Okay. Goofy, let me see if I can get Tristan. Tristan next, and then so we'll just kind of keep rotating through the order. So Tristan's up next. I'm going to go ahead and Tristan, if you want to queue, I'll go ahead and queue as well. Just giving a little about 5-second pause. All right. Oh, I ended up with Bryce. All right, let me go ahead and jump out real quick, just so we can get Tristan in. Got Bro. You're okay. I ended up queuing up with Bro, so I'm just going to bail back out. Bro will be up after Tristan. Although I'm in this long, I don't know what's been going on, but the last few nights I've noticed an uptick in server pauses. I don't know if the game has grown quicker than their infrastructure, or I don't know if it happens to be where people are connecting in. I would assume they have data centers, maybe using Amazon or using Amazon Web Services, AWS, or maybe they're using Google. Microsoft's in the data hosting game, but I would assume they would be using data centers relatively close. But all right, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, so let's go ahead, Tristan. Go ahead and queue in again. Hey, Bryce, thanks for joining. Just got some viewer battles going. I'm testing out an attacking wall deck. All right, Tristan, I'm going to go ahead and queue in. So it says I'm looking for Peril. All right, there we go. So this match is against Tristan. Bryce, if you're interested in joining in as well, just let me know. Just got live viewer battles going. There's only about a 3 to 5 second delay on the stream. That's not too bad. Okay, so unfortunately, almost every match now, I'm not getting my wall. So I'm starting with poor little Pidgey. So with this deck I'm playing, I'm really looking to get Druddigon to the active spot and power it up. I've got my energy zone with water and fire, so I can definitely do that. I'll start with a Pokeball, but the last 3 or 4 matches, my deals haven't been that great. So I'm going to go ahead and put Druddigon to the to the bench. I'm going to use a Professor's Research. I see Moltres and Larvestra on the other side. All right. With that, I am going to do nothing else but in my turn. All right. So Tristan's got the first point of energy. He's got fire in the active spot, active energy. He's got fire in his queue, so it looks like he's pretty much his own straight fire deck. Moltres is going to run an Inferno Dance and try to heat up the bench. Let's see how the coin flips go. Tails. 2 tails and a head, so not horrible, but not that good. All right. So I'm going to start with Professor's Research. Let's see what Professor Oak can do for me. A Pidgey and a Pokeball. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and use the Pokeball. Got a Mew, so I'll take the Mew. Got Buddy and Expeditioner paired up with Mew to help with some free retreat and a cleanse of any status effects and basically a reset of the health. Mew's in this deck primarily as a wall, but also as a backup attacker if I can't get Pidgeot EX going. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put down a second Pidgey. I'm going to assign this point of energy to Druddigon. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. I'm leaving Pidgey up front just because Moltres is going to need a little extra energy before it can attack. So I'm counting on I can buy myself a little bit more time. Oh, okay. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, okay, now I see what's going on. I was like, okay, we got a Bryce in the, but a bro. Thanks, bro, for, I'll call you Bryce now. Thanks, Bryce, for clarifying that. Okay. So with that, let's see. We've got 2 Moltres. One's completely heated up, so it's ready to roll. I'm going to do a evolution. It's still 1 to come back, so I'm going to go ahead and evolve. I'm going to use Leaf to run back Pidgeotto. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. I'm going to put my wall into the active spot. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and assign a second energy. Now I've got fire in the queue, so that's unfortunate for me that I've only pulled fire for my energy types. With that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, let's see what Tristan has in store for me. Pokeball with some nice flair. Very nice. Okay, there's Growlithe. Arcanine coming up next. There's Moltres to the active spot. Ready to go with a Heat Blast. Very nice. Yep, Bryce, you actually are next. So we just, Tristan, we got Tristan in, and then it would go back to you, and then back to Goofy. All right. Good strike there. Unfortunately, my water energy is it's in my queue right now. So I'm going to go ahead and do an evolution here. I use my Leaf, so I'm a little bit in a world of hurt as far as keeping my wall active. But it's wounded anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign this point of energy to Pidgeot EX. I'm going to ask my tough wall to go ahead and retreat. I'm going to put Mew to the active spot. Now I'm really looking to pull Budding Expeditioner. I really need to pull that card. So let's hope it pops up next. With that, I think I will hold off on using potions. I probably will do... I'll do a Sabrina just to see what Tristan has in his hand for like X speeds or retreat. So the other Moltres is coming to the front. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right. So thanks everyone for joining tonight. It's been a lot of fun so far. Just viewer battles always. Oh wow, Arcanine EX fired up. But thanks everyone for joining. I appreciate the watch time. Tonight I'm just demonstrating this Druddigon deck. Coin flips for Tristan. Oh, one heads again out of 3. That bench still is really fired up though. We got 8 energy sitting on the bench. And then there's me and my bench. I've got 1 energy. So Moltres EX definitely bringing it home for energy tonight. All right. I did not get the card I was looking for. Of course, we got Arcanine over here who's got a 120-point strike. I'm going to put this second energy on Pidgeot EX. And unfortunately, that's all I'm doing. Got a really good match going with Tristan here. 2 Moltres, 1 Larvesta, and 1 Arcanine EX. Alright. There's what we were looking for. Volcarona. Look at all that energy back there, too. There's a nice strike there. A beautiful part of Volcarona is it can attack anywhere at once. Okay. So let's start by... I did not get my Budding Expeditioner. I would have loved to be able to use my Budding Expeditioner. Didn't happen. So I'm going to ask Leaf to help out instead. Going to go ahead and pull Mew back. Put Pidgeot EX to the front. With that, I'll give Pidgeot the 3rd energy it needs. And we're going to heal it up. And another heal. And with that, I'm going to attack. All right, so we got some big hitters on the back bench there. Let's see what Tristan has in store next. Trying to figure out which one to bring forward. Okay, Moltres EX stepped up. The one with no energy. Tristan thinking through some options here. Definitely has a few. Excuse me. Get a drink here real quick. All right. Ask for some help there. Gonna heat up the bench. Tails. Tails and tails. Wow. Tristan, your coin flips have been cheating you on these, the Moltres ones. Okay, so if I attack right now, that's 140. So I guess we'll just, let me just go ahead and finish it off here. Oh, that's 20. 20, 40, 60. Okay. That's just weird. It says, okay, let me just, all right, well, that's not what I was expecting. I would have played that a little different. I was expecting 80 plus 60 should have been 140. Oh, my opponent's bench. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have one less. My bad. There's where Pokemon Flute would come in. Not that I tried. I had a whole night on trying to. Yeah, I goofed that one up. I goofed that up completely because I was, for some reason, I was thinking there was still 3 Pokemon on his bench. And so I was just trying to end the match early without dragging it out. But the irony is I wasted my point and I wasted a play. So, but it is what it is. That's my bad. I spaced that one. Nice, Hunter. Nice shot there. Go ahead and do that. All right. So I wasted a turn. I wounded my Pidgeot all because I goofed that one up. But in the end, it's still gonna work out. Yeah, sometimes I'm trying to be polite and just kind of finish the game and not really think too much about it. So that one I just kind of screwed that one up. But yeah, good game, Tristan. Definitely a good game. All right. So we're back to Bro, who is now Bryce. So Bryce, I'm going to go ahead and if you want to start queuing up, give you a few. Yeah. Definitely, Tristan. So it'll be Bryce, then Goofy, and then yourself. And then if anyone else happens to want to jump in, just give me a shout out on the chat, and we'll get you in. All right. So I'm looking for Bryce. Had some great matches tonight. All right, here we go. Let's see what Bryce has in store for me. And while you guys, you're welcome, say Tristan and Goofy, you guys are welcome just to queue up with a budget game as well. And if you guys want to get some side matches in, that's cool too. I know a few nights ago we were doing that. We had enough people that we were actually doing side matches while we were waiting to rotate through to, have someone against me. Okay, we're back to the same pause again. Come on, servers. Been a tough night for the servers. Great matches though tonight. Really appreciate everyone connecting in, throwing some watch time my way. All right, Bryce, let's try again. I'm going to go ahead and get to the screen. So I'm at the screen. I'm ready to queue. So, Bryce, if you want to go ahead and queue, I'll give it about 5 to 7 seconds and I'll jump in. All right, let's see how this goes. Last time we were both defeated by server lag. Okay, let's see if we can get through this next step. Come on, servers. There we go. All right, we got a match. My Meowth says I won the coin flip. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put Druddigon to the bench and Druddigon to the active spot. With that, I'll go ahead and start battle. Of course, I said that in the reverse order, but end result was the same. Okay, so I've got Pokeball, Professors, I got Sabrina, I got Budding Expeditioner, so I'm liking the looks of that. I'm going to start off with a Pokeball. Where's Pidgey? All right, so Pidgey to the bench. Let's see what Professor Oak can do for me. Mew, and okay, I'll take Mew. I'm happy with that loadout. And I'll end my turn. Okay, so Bryce has Fire Energy in both his active part of the zone and the queue. We've got a Pidgey, we've got Ponyta. That's the A1A version of Ponyta, which is a 10/40, depending on the coin flip. Got Moltres EX, and we got Charmander. And a really cool looking Giovanni card. Oh, but the coin flip doesn't work out, so there's the 10, plus Giovanni's 20. All right. Rough Skin's going to send 20 back. I've got water with water for my energy zone, which is still okay as long as I see fire come up next. I'm going to put this point of water energy to Druddigon. He's still at 80. I think what I'll do is, thinking this through, I think I'll do nothing. And I'll end my turn. All right. So Bryce is still fire and fire, so it looks like primarily just fire deck. Got Charmeleon, so he's got one evolution, stage 1 already done. There's a heal for Ponyta. Moltres EX with a point of energy. Going to come to the front. And Moltres is going to try to heat up that Charmeleon. Let's see how this goes. Great looking coin, that Mew coin. All right, 2 energy, not bad. Charizard, I could use 4 and pretty much take out my whole side of the table. Water and water, so my energy zone has failed me with 3 straight waters. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and put one, though, on Druddigon, just because it gives me some retreat capability. Charmeleon is a 60-point strike. Ponyta to Rapidash. Rapidash, if it's the 1 energy, is 40, and if it's the 2 energy, it's 40 or 100, so I'm kind of okay there. With that, I think I will not do anything else. I'm not going to heal yet. Not going to... Not going to Sabrina yet. Alright, I'll end my turn. Kind of just thinking through. Yeah, I was thinking about using Mew. I'm going to kind of see what Bryce has in store for me. Right now, he's heating up the bench. It's that Charmeleon that's could turn into a Charizard here real quick and just pretty much take the match. Oh my goodness, great coin flips too. Good job there, Bryce. All right. There's my fire energy finally. Man, too little, too late. I'm struggling on my evolutions too. Yeah, he could have brought it back to the front though, so I was kind of thinking about that, Goofy, but I think I would rather save that Sabrina to go after, like, say, Rapidash or maybe Pidgeotto. So that was kind of my thought behind it, but that was kind of what I was debating. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and assign this point of energy to my Pidgey. Still got my potions. I'm still looking at that. Yeah, it doesn't matter for Charizard. So with that, I'm going to end my turn. Yep, Bryce is definitely in the driver's seat. He's one evolution away from making it happen. All right, so I'm going to go with Mew. And I kind of been holding on to this Mew because I wanted to soak up some damage before I use Budding Expeditioner. There's a heads. 2 heads. All right, on fire when it comes to energy here. Okay. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and use Budding Expeditioner. I'm going to put my wall to the front. I'm going to put Mew back on the bench. And with that, I'm going to assign this fire energy. Debating on if I should use this. Yeah, I'll use this now. Just in case Giovanni's over on the other side, and with that, I'll attack. Okay. Bryce, you're just one evolution away from just cleaning house. Rapid dash to the front. Here's the A1A version. Coin flip for 100. Or 40. A good strike there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead with that. I'm going to put this energy on Pidgey. I'm struggling on the evolutions as well. Not going to do anything with Sabrina yet. I know Charmeleon's not going to come to the front. Pidgey is not too much of a threat. Moltres won't come to the front. So with that, the Rapid Dash, I'll just go ahead and attack. All right. Okay, so he must be ready for Charizard. There it is. Beautiful card too. Three star. There's a 200-point strike. 20 points back. I'm going to put my wall into the active spot. I'm just not getting the evolutions I need, unfortunately. So now I'm going to go ahead and use Sabrina. Let's see here. So with that, Pidgey to the front. I've now got Pidgey far enough along. Go ahead and assign this energy here. Yeah, that would have been good to get... that would have definitely been good to have it built with the genome hacking, but I'm trying to play out this Druddigon as much as possible tonight. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put Pidgey down. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Okay. Hey, Earthling, thanks for checking back in. If you're up for any non-competitive matches at any point, just let me know. Just working through the queue right now. Pidgeotto, very nice. Let's see what Professor's research can do for me. A little bit of a tough match for me tonight. There's Pidgeotto, finally. Go ahead and do that evolution. Go ahead and use this Pokeball. Don't have anything else. I'll go ahead and assign this energy here. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, let's see what Bryce has in store. Got a Pidgeot EX as well, so he's definitely dialed in. Going to ask for somebody to come forward. So it's going to have to be Pidgey. Well, I'm trying, but he just got that Pidgeot EX, so that's the game changer right there. I was trying to stay one step ahead, exchange back and forth with the 2 strikes on a... good try. At this point... Oh, that's not... Oh, it did that for me. I was just getting ready to put Pidgeotto in. Oh, you're killing me. I don't have enough time. I gotta use my leaf now to get back out of this. Okay, I'm gonna sign this. Just not enough. Especially with that, it was a good try. That Pidgeot EX evolution, Bryce, came just in time. Good match, good match. All right. Great match there. All right, good job, Bryce. All right, so next up is Goofy. We got Goofy's next in the queue. And then after that, we're back to Tristan again. Yeah, but I think he would have just brought that Charizard back to the front, Goofy. That's what I was thinking. And it's already engaged, ready to go, fully powered up. So 200 against my EX. But yeah, either way, that was a good match by Bryce. All right, so Goofy, if you want to go ahead and queue up. I'll give it a few seconds, and then I'll jump in. Oh, I see what you're saying. But I didn't have enough damage to take out that Charizard. That was the only thing with its health. I didn't have enough oomph, and he didn't have enough on the bench. And even with enough on the bench, I wouldn't have been able to make it. So that's why I just did what I did. All right, so Goofy hopefully queuing up. And with that, let's give it a try. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, Earthling, that sounds good. So I've got Goofy, and then I've got after Goofy. Uh-oh, here goes the slow server again. Oh, sorry, Goofy. It looks like we're going to bail out. We'll try it again. So Goofy's next. Oh, it made it. And then after Goofy's Tristan, and then Earthling, you can get in after Tristan. And then we'll rotate back to the front again, starting with Bryce. All right. I'm going to put Mew to the front. So we got Goofy, Tristan, Earthling, and then back to the front with Bryce. One of my favorite cards, Goofy, Far-Fetched. I see grass in the energy zone. There's a professor's research to get it started. All right. I'm going to go ahead and play Druddigon. And I know I haven't seen Peter. Peter, I don't know if you're still out there or if you're just got me on ambiance, but I haven't seen Peter much tonight. Peter's a really great player. He's a free-to-play player at level 46, and he's won like over 2,000 matches. Pretty impressive. I'm going to go ahead and use a Pokeball. With that, I'm going to assign a point of energy to Druddigon. I'm going to go ahead and play Pidgey down as well. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Yeah, Earthling, it's okay if they're old or new. It doesn't matter. It's just for fun. And just giving everyone an opportunity to get some matches in. It's always fun to do that. Definitely non-competitive on my part. I'm far from a tournament level player. I just want to have some fun, kind of show some different decks around. Tonight is this using the wall. Normally I don't power up my wall, my Druddigon. Usually it just sits there until I'm ready to go, but I wanted to do this tonight. So, Professor's Research. There's a Pokeball. I'll go ahead and use that. We got Celebi EX to the active spot. And with that, I'll hold off on this other Pidgey for a moment. I'm going to assign this second energy here. And with that, I'll end my turn. Alright, Celebi EX is ready to start heating up. Powerful Bloom. Let's see how it goes. There's one hit. Nice. Good coin flip, Goofy. Very nice. Okay, so we'll start this with Budding Expeditioner. I'm going to go ahead and put the Druddigon to the front. I'm going to put Mew back on the bench. I'm hurting for evolutions, though. I need my other evolution. It's not happening. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. Alright, so Goofy has been dialed in when it comes to coin flips with Celebi. He's pretty much been able to get just the amount he needs every single time. There's a good heal. And another heal. And one more heal. Definitely had a good lineup of heals going there, Goofy. All right, let's see if you're continue your coin flips. Ooh, not this time. That's first time. All right, I really need to get some help going here. There's Pidgeotto. Now I'm looking at 3 energy either way. So I'm going to throw 1 potion on my wall. I'm going to assign this point of energy to Pidgeotto. I'm going to ask Sabrina to help out. We'll at least move Celebi back. Let's see what Goofy comes up with to step forward to the active spot. It's going to be far-fetched. With that, I'm going to go ahead and put my... I'm going to hold off a second. Yeah, I'll hold off a second on that. I'll go ahead and attack. Okay. We'll probably see Celebi come back to the front spot again. More coin flips. Needs 2 out of 4. So the odds are, hopefully, Goofy gets it. Here's a point of energy to Pidgeotto. Needs 2 out of 3. Got it. Wow, good job. Gamble paid off. All right, that ties it up at 1. Good play, Goofy, on that. Wow, I'm just not quite happening for me. Go ahead and put this second energy there. Go ahead and put this Pidgey down as well. And with that, I'll use Leaf. And I'll retreat back and put Pidgeot to the front. And I'll end my turn. Good match going 1-1. Been a great night of battle. So we got Goofy up right now, followed by Tristan, then followed by Earthling, and then back to Bryce. There's a nice heal. Wow, you had all your heals. Good job, Goofy, on that. Okay, so obviously that's a good win there. Good win there for Goofy on that one. There's a hit. 3 out of 4, not bad. Just what you needed. Man, Goofy, you've been on point with your coin flips tonight. Great job. Okay. Another win for Goofy. Good match. All right. Yeah, great match. Great match, Goofy. I wish I could. You're going to have to teach me how to do those coin flips, because my coin flips are almost consistently tails, whether it's Celebi or Misty or Kangaskhan or Kingler. It's just always tails, tails, tails. All right. So next up is Tristan. Yep. Tristan, are you still there? Yeah, Goofy, you've been holding it down with win after win. Great job. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cue in. See if we can find Tristan on the other side. All right, there he is. Okay, let's see what Tristan has in store for me this match. All right, I'll go Druddigon to the front, Mew to the bench, Pidgey to the bench, and I'll hit the start battle button. Yeah, you're doing great, Goofy. Amazing job. Okay, so we got a Squirtle in the active spot. I'm going to start off with, and I got a Fire Energy in my queue. Tristan has Water Energy, so Professor's Research. I think I'll hold off on that other Druddigon. But with that, I can't really assign energy because I don't have any to do. So I end my turn. It's been a great night of battles. So I'm just sporting this Druddigon deck. Trying to strategize and use it as much as possible. Just taking Druddigon, which is typically always a wall for me, and turn it into an attacker. Why can't I get Misty to do that? I'm on a 9 Misty card streak of flipping tails. 9 Misty plays in a row, starting with tails every single time. My record was 8. It's now up to 9. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do an evolution, Pidgeotto. I'm going to assign a point of energy to Druddigon. I'm going to hold off on putting my other wall on the bench. And I think with that, I'm going to wait on the heal. I'll end my turn. Alright, Tristan sporting the really cool black and silver card sleeves, the black and silver playmat. Okay. There's Cloyster. $70-point strike. So I was gambling there wasn't going to be an 80-point strike there. I was wondering what was going to happen. All right, so let's take a look at Cloyster real quick. It takes -10 damage. So we got a Wartortle in the back. I'm still out of range of doing damage, so I'm going to go ahead and use a Pokeball. With that, I'm going to go ahead and play my other wall. And add a point to Pidgeotto. And, use Leaf to retreat. I'll put my other wall in. And with that, I think I will end my turn. All right, yep, Goofy, I'll have you. So you'll be back. We'll keep going through the order. So after Bryce, you'll be back in again. You've had some amazing matches tonight. Cloyster, all powered up. Misty, sending it down with energy. Kristen's in the driver's seat. And another Sheldar. We got Wartortle. There's another 70-point strike. I am on the struggle bus right now, trying to figure out what to do next. There's my Pidgeot EX. I'm going to go ahead and assign a second energy point to it. And with that, I'm not going to use potion. I'm not going to do anything else. I'll end my turn. Okay. Kristen, definitely bringing it home so far. Second Cloyster on the table. Second Misty. Let's see if Misty can do the same thing as the first one. Oh, she starts off with the tails. Okay. There's a good strike, so there's a KO right there. Tristan takes the early 1-0 lead. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put Pidgeot EX into the front. You've been on fire with Celebi there, Goofy. You've just been on point tonight. All right, I'm going to go ahead and assign a third energy. I'm going to put down this other Pidgey just for some extra bench because I need it. I'm actually going to go ahead and no, I'll wait on that heal. I'll go ahead and attack. All right, so that ties it up at 1. Tristan and I both won a piece. We've got, after Tristan, Earthlings up next. There's a third point of energy. Assigned to Cloyster. Another nice 70-point strike. Professor's research for me. Sabrina. Right, so we'll go ahead and do this evolution over here. I'll put this point of energy on Mew. Fortunately, I can't Sabrina like how I'd wanted to because hold some cards. And with that, I'll go ahead and throw a potion. And I'll attack. Okay, so Cloyster's down to 30. We got War Turtle just waiting to turn into Blastoise. Sitting on 2 energy. There's a 3rd energy. There's Blastoise. Just thinking through options right now. Gonna go ahead and retreat with Leaf. That'll save some energy. Blastoise with a strike, 100 points of damage. Ouch. Okay, so we got Pidgeot over here. At this point, I'm going to place this point of energy on Pidgeot EX. And I'm going to go ahead and retreat. Dusk. I see water in my queue, so I'll... And I'm going to go to Mew. And with that, gonna end my turn. All right, got a good match with Tristan going on. Got Earthling on deck. Got Bryce in the hole, batting order, and then back to Goofy. Blastoise EX, 100-point strike against Mew EX. I go ahead and I'm gonna ask Sabrina to help out. Well, let's do this in this order. Let's go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. Back to my hand. I'm gonna place Pidgeot EX to the front. I'm gonna go ahead and put Mew back down on the bench. I'm gonna assign a How do I want to do this? I'm gonna assign this energy to Druddigon. And with that, I'm in my turn. Wow, good match going, Tristan. Blastoise is definitely holding it down right now. There's a 160-point strike. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. I'm really kind of shake, rattling, and rolling, just trying to stay ahead of this. Pokeball, not really going to do much for me. But what I am going to do is gonna use Leaf on Pidgeot EX and retreat back. I send my wall to the front. All 10 health that it has. I'm going to give it energy. And with that, I'm going to attack. Squirtle to the bench. See what Tristan has in mind for this. It's tied at 1. Good match going. Earthling, you're up next, so hopefully you're still there. A lot of thought into this match. It's been a really good one. Getting a good demonstration of this Druddigon deck. There's a strike. Okay. 2-1 lead. And I'm going to need to bring someone forward. So at this point, it's going to have to be Mew. So I take a look at, I don't have a whole lot of options. I'm on the struggle bus. I go ahead and play a Sabrina. There's Cloyster. With that, I'm going to give Pidgeot. I'm going to give Mew that point energy. And I'll end my turn. Hey, Magic, nice to see you. Just battling. Been having some great viewer matches tonight. I'm trying out this Druddigon deck with Pidgeot EX. Had some great matches with Goofy, with Tristan, with Bryce / Bro. We're just rotating around. I've got Earthling in the queue for a match. It's been a fun night. I had Ann K on for a little bit, but he had to log early. All right. I was taking a look at chat. Kind of need to pay attention here. With that, I'll go ahead and assign a second point of energy. And go ahead and play my final Sabrina. Let's see here. So we've got quite the match going. Been a fun night. I've actually enjoyed playing this deck. It's decently competitive. All right, Blastoise EX to the front. Tristan and I have been in this long match. Just we've been really going at it here. So it's about to be over. I'll throw a heal. I'm out of cards. With that, it's done. Good match, Tristan. I did everything I could, but I just couldn't overcome a few of the things that took place. I've distributed damage around all over. All right. Very cool. Yeah, thanks for the match, Tristan. So, Earthling, are you still there? Yep, I saw a question mark. So, Earthling, if you want to go ahead and get connected. Yeah, you can get back in line. I'll be going for a while, as long as I have viewers who want to play. As long as it's we've got a decent watch. I'll keep going. Okay, so next up is Earthling. This will be my first match with Earthling. Oh, dates changed. And it's cool to see Goofy and Magic that you guys have familiar with each other. Sounds like you guys are following another stream. Is it another like a Pocket stream, or is it a stream for something else? Okay, so let me get back to where I need to be. Budget game, all lowercase, Earthling. I just gotta put in the password right now. And with that, I'm going to start a battle. Oh, nice. I might have to check it out. I'm always tuning into other streamers, kind of seeing what they're up to, what's going on. I don't really think of it as competition or anything. But I just like to see what other streamers are up to so I can learn what I can to maybe improve what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm looking for Earthling. A budget game, all lowercase. Go ahead and give that another try. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think viewer battles are pretty fun. It's much more enjoyable to socialize with someone while you're battling at the same time. You know, as long as it doesn't turn into, I've seen a few streams I've been on where it gets really competitive. And I kind of just tune out of those. All right, so I've got a connection. There's Earthling. All right, my first match against Earthling. I'm excited. This will be good. Win or lose, a new match is always fun. All right, so we've got a coin flip. I lost. Oh, I see fighting energy in the energy zone over there. Very nice. I'm going to put Mew to the active spot. And Pidgey to the bench. And with that, I'm going to start my battle. Okay. Getting a lot of mileage playing this deck tonight. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but it's not too bad. It's kind of fun. I find myself really enjoying fighting decks. I don't know what it is about the fighting Pokemon, but that's what I kind of keep gravitating towards. But it's nice to have like a break and play something else. All right, so while Earthling gets started, I'm going to catch up on chat. Gym battle type of things where he uses a specific, and you have to make a deck. Oh, that's a really cool idea. That's really cool. Be kind of, you could, yeah, I could see you getting badges and trying to collect different badges and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty neat. He or she, I'm not sure. Did you say he uses? Okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome. All right, got a Pokeball. And there's my wall. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and assign a point of energy to my wall. And I'll end my turn. Hey, Giovanni, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Of course, yeah, every night's viewer battles, I'll be highlighting or showcasing a deck, but from here on out, I'd much prefer to do viewer battles with either the deck or the card I'm highlighting than just regular opponents. So yeah, we've got a queue going right now. Let me get through. Let me just pay attention for a second, and we'll get you into the queue for sure. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put the second energy on Druddigon. I'm going to put a Sand Slash, Machoke already. 2 Machokes. Earthling, what are you doing over there? Wow. First time I'm really looking at what you got going. You already got 2 Machokes. With that, I'll go ahead and hold off on the Pidgey. And I'm going to hold off on Leaf. So I'm going to end my turn. Yeah, so there we go. Thanks, Goofy. So right now, I think, so we have, we're almost through Earthling after Earthling. I think we're back to the front of the rotation. Now, that said, maybe someone will maybe want to give up their queue spot to give someone else a new viewer a chance opportunity. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf since I don't have Budding Expeditioner to pull Mew back. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. I'm going to put Druddigon into the active spot. Water in my energy zone is making it happen. The last few matches, I wasn't getting my energy zone dialed in. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. Got Sand Slash in the front, holding it down. Let's see. Yeah, it's all Druddigon all night for me. Everyone else is up to build whatever you'd like. I'm just testing out this Druddigon deck. I finally got my second Pidgeot EX. So my goal tonight is to try to power up Druddigon and see how it goes. All right, so I've got Professor's Research, so I'm going to start there. I got oh man, Earthling, you got the Machamp EX, beautiful looking card sitting in the back. With that, I'm going to go ahead and start powering up my Pidgey. I'm still going to... Got Pidgeot, but I'm missing Pidgeotto. Where's Pidgeotto? Professor's Research helped me out this turn, so I'm not able to... got Hitmonlee back there. Nice looking deck, Earthling. With that, I'll just go ahead and attack. Okay. All right, sounds good, Magic. Thanks. Let's see. Is anyone else? I think we're back at the start of the queue. So it would be Bryce, and then I almost need this. Bryce would have been up next, followed by Goofy, then Tristan. Does anyone, Bryce, Goofy, or Tristan, anyone want to let Giovanni cut in front for a match? Not taking not losing, you just go next. All right, Earthling with a score. Good job, Earthling. What a beautiful card. And I'm on the struggle bus. Not really getting where is my Pidgeotto when I needed it? Wow, just not happening for me. Almost got my energy where I need to be, but I know that this isn't going to last. I don't have enough energy to get genome hacking going. I'm going to go ahead and do Professor's Research. Oh, okay. Thanks, Goofy. I didn't quite catch that. I didn't scroll all the way back through chat yet. Pidgeotto. Trying to make sure I can also give Earthling my attention for a match. I put the wall down as well. And with that, I'll play my other Pidgey. And end my turn. Okay. Yeah, Magic was playing awesome the other night, man. Yeah, Goofy's been holding it down with some great play tonight. Everyone's been playing really good. And I'm staying away from anything that has to do with Misty because I just don't want to extend my coin flip tails to 10. I'm at 9 right now. All right, let's see what's going on. Earthling with a nice strike there. I'm looking for Budding Expeditioner. Didn't get it. I'm going to go ahead and assign Pidgeot EX right there. Go ahead and throw a Pokeball. Unfortunately, I didn't get my Leaf, so I'm going to have to spend a point of energy. First, I'm going to ask Sabrina to help out. Yeah, I know. Magic, I just don't know what it is with me and Misty. Okay, so let's go with Hitmonlee to the front. Okay. Hitman Lee's gonna probably thinking about going after this Mew. I don't have my budding Expeditioner. Now that's who I really was counting on, so I could pull this. I'm gonna great play there. So I'm gonna go with a heal. I think I can really do, and another heal. And I'll go ahead and retreat back the only way I can. And with that, I'm just going to put Pidgeot to the active spot. Thanks, Tristan. I kind of enjoy just kind of calling things out. It's kind of fun. I feel like a sports commentator. Maybe I can, if YouTube doesn't happen, maybe I'll go see if I can do sports commentary. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hitmonlee, powered, ready to go. Now is it going to do a stretch kick or retreat? All right, so we got the beautiful Machamp EX card. Man, that's such a great looking card. Here comes a Mega Punch. Big damage, big damage. I'm on the struggle bus again. I seem to find myself in this position quite often. But I don't mind. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ask Sabrina to help out again. Let's see what Earthling has in mind. Hitmonlee, back to the front. With that, I think I'll go ahead and retreat back. Put my wall to the front. And I'll assign this Pointy Energy there. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, Giovanni, right after this, just out of curiosity, Bryce, are you still on? Don't know if we still have Bryce. Earthling with a... Wow. Earthling in the driver's seat. Machamp back to the front. Hitmonlee and Machamp exchanging roles back and forth, back and forth. There's Sabrina. Well, definitely don't want to give up 2 points, so it's going to have to be Pidgey. But either way, I'm up against the ropes. Great match, Earthling. I'm just, there's nothing I can do about it at this point. All right, so since this match is pretty much over, I'll at least get a, oh, there's my budding Expeditioner. I'll at least get a strike in here. Good match. I just needed to get out from behind being on the defensive to one other point. 2 Machamps. Very nice. Great job, Earthling. Good match. Okay, so I think, and I don't think we have Bryce on anymore. That's my 10:30 reminder. Just keep an eye on the time for stream. All right. No, Earthling, that was a great match. You did great. Good play for sure. So we're up to, so Giovanni's would be Goofy. Goofy is going to let Giovanni step in. All right, so Giovanni, if you're there, just go ahead and queue up with budget game all lowercase. I see Goofy's already got you kind of dialed in. Thanks, Goofy. And I'm going to give it a few seconds. I stream on the medium setting, low latency. It's usually the best for the host and for players. And with that, I'm going to hit battle. I would stream on the very lowest latency setting, but unfortunately can't get captions. And I went viral in India and Indonesia from a subscriber perspective. Not sure what happened, but it just went bonkers over there. But most of my views come from a lot of on the streams, a lot of replays. So I'm always making sure I don't go with the very fastest setting, so I don't lose that ability. All right, so I'm going to put Druddigon to the active spot. Got Giovanni. I'm going to put a Pidgey on the bench. And with that, I'll go ahead and start the battle. Giovanni's got some water going, so perhaps... Oh, nice, Poliwag. Little spice on spice, so I'll go with... let's see here. I'll have Professor Oak to help out. Let's see what he can do for me. King Geo. Okay. Not looking too bad to start. Definitely curious of what Giovanni's going to have in store for me. Giovanni and I had some great matches the other night. All right, and then it'll be magic. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. We got the come on, Poliwag with 1 energy assignment. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Pidgeotto. So in this deck, I'm using both Pidgey and Pidgeotto that have the higher health. Just because, not trying to avoid KOs. I'm trying to get my Pidgeot active. And I'm really kind of been focusing on giving my energy to Druddigon. That said, I'm going to continue, since I've already got, I'm going to kind of take a different route this time, since I already have a really good evolution line going. So I'm going to move the points over there, the energy. I'm not going to use Sabrina, I'm not going to use Leaf, I'm going to end my turn. Hey, Bryce. Okay. Druddigon with a fire. King Geo's running dual energy zone as well. He's got 2 walls out. Already got the Poliwhirl. Got a Froakie, so we know Greninja's on the way. And with that, all right, I've got my Mew. I'll go ahead and put Mew on the bench. Got my Pidgeot EX ready to go. Just missing a point of energy after this one. I'm going to go ahead and assign this energy here. I'm going to put another Pidgey down since I already have another Pidgeot EX, so I can get ready with that, hopefully. And with that, I think I'm going to end my turn. Okay. Poliwrath, we got a full evolution in the back. There's blue. Great looking card there, Geo. Great looking card. Alright, so there's my second wall. So that I'm going to go ahead and use Leaf. Leaf is in the deck specifically to bring the wall back. Pidgeot EX to the active spot. Going to go ahead and assign a point of energy. And with that, I'll start the party with the first attack. All right. Let's see what King Geo has in store. Poliwrath is up to 2 energy. Okay, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and think, let me look at okay, so 100 points. Let's go ahead and I'm going to hold on to Sabrina for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and use a potion. I'm going to bring this energy over to Mew. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. There's Rough Skin. All right. Well, Geo has fire in the queue. He's already got his 1 water on Poliwrath, so he's got the energy to make it happen. There's Blue. Nice play on Blue. Okay. We go ahead and Sabrina. And with that, finish the attack. All right. That was a good match, Geo. We'll hopefully queue back up. Try that again. Okay. All right. Yep. Great game, Geo. All right. Next, I think next is Magic. Magic was going to be up next. Magic's card collecting is as specialist. Amazing number of cards. All right. So Magic, I'm going to go ahead and give you just a few seconds. And I think Magic was on the other night when I had like a power outage. That was kind of interesting. We struggled with long latency for a little bit. And then I think, let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and queue Magic right now. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in. And then let's see. So after Magic, you would be next, Bryce. You were at the top of the order. We're just fitting in a couple of new viewers. Should say new viewers. They've been on before, but just new to the stream tonight. Uh-oh, here comes the server problem again. Been seeing this quite a bit. Yeah, that was a struggle bus, just even keeping the stream going. It finally worked itself out, but I was stressing out that night because it was tough. All right, I got a lonely Pidgey to the front. All right, Magic starting off. I see Lightning in the queue, the Energy Zone queue. Beautiful Pikachu card sleeves and playmat. Looks amazing. There's a great looking Pikachu. And Magic's always, I think what I enjoy, I mean, Magic is a great pocket player, knows his stuff. But I think what I really enjoy the most about playing against Magic is all the amazing cards. I don't know, Magic, do you have any just like basic cards that you're forced to use, or can you kind of go to town on most all your decks with all the fancy cards? I mean, what I'm looking at right now looks amazing. All right, I'm going to play Pokeball to start. There's another Pidgey. I'm off to the... Gonna place that Pidgey down. And with that, I'm not gonna sign this pointy energy, fire, and I'll throw out a gust. Yeah, I just want to see for the looks. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, Magic. I just I can just imagine what some of your decks look like. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so a little bit of let's see what Magic's got going. So you're going to sign a point of lightning energy and attack back with Eevee. Great looking card. And with that, I've got an evolution here. I'm going to go ahead and sign this second point of energy. Get that evolution done. So doesn't make sense to use Leaf or Sabrina, so I'll go ahead and end my turn. Earthling, I'm catching up on chat right now. 2-star and crown pull. I only have 1 crown. I just crossed over the 3,500 mark. Okay, there's a great looking Sabrina card. But yeah, I don't have too many 2-stars, and I only have 1 crown. Yeah, Goofy, you should be up next. You definitely sacrificed. All right, well, I was hoping I might get a Pidgeot EX. Didn't happen. I'm not getting really much of anything. I'm playing this battle with just 2 birds. I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf. I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to put my wounded bird back to the front. Oh, okay. Yeah. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. 2 Sabrinas and a Leaf. My hand and my bench is looking pretty weak right now. It's interesting you guys mentioning that stream that you guys really enjoy in the morning with the gym type thing. When Pokemon Go first came out in 2016, here in my neck of the woods, we kind of got bored with it. I mean, we all wanted to play, but we got bored with it. So I was leading like a local Pokemon Go group, and I had about 250 people who we would meet up at different areas and Starbucks. And I had created what we called the 10 CP challenge. And people would show me their 10 CPs, and it was like a bingo card. And we would do that all online, and they would submit their bingo cards, and I would gift them awards. I actually bought things, little like things that go on their lapel pins of different colored Pokeballs to represent how many bingo cards they had filled up. And it was a huge hit. I mean, it was. I ended up with like 250 people all participating in this 10 CP challenge. And then after that, we started ranking who would find the most 10 CP. And I would do a call out for the day. You could win a extra lapel pin if you could find, a Pidgey or, whatever the case is. And it was huge. And then I kind of burned out of the game, and some other people kind of picked up the group and carried on, and they still carry on today. But Magic, when you guys were mentioning and talking about what that other streamer is doing, it reminds me back to the days where I was doing that with Pokemon Go and creating some extra content outside of the game. That's a lot of fun. So that's pretty cool what that guy's doing. All right. In the meantime, I should pay attention to what's going on. I'm just over here throwing attacks out. I'm just chatting, not really paying attention, just visiting. But somehow it looks like I think Magic had a beautiful deck of cards. All right. Okay, I'm just going to get caught up. Thanks for the match, Magic. So I think, Goofy, you mentioned that Bryce is back up. Yeah, you almost have to play that again, Magic. I'd like to actually see what you had in there. That happened to Goofy and I. Goofy literally soloed one Celebi EX against my whole deck. He never had another Pokemon on the bench. Didn't get to see what he had going. Yeah, I hate deals like that. All right, let me go ahead and get caught up. So Bryce is next. Yeah, I really I like that thought, that gym battle I did. That's actually pretty darn cool. I kind of wish I would have thought of something like that. I could just think right now of all these cool ways he could take it and do it. That ranks and all kinds of things. It's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. So Bryce, you're up. This is waiting for a moment to see if we still got Bryce in the channel. All right. Okay, Bryce, I'm going to go ahead and queue up if you want to jump in. Budget game, all lowercase. All right, there's Bryce. Good deal. Now, Magic and Goofy, this other streamer, is it set up where he has like, hey, this you're going against a rock gym, or you're going against a grass gym, and you're gonna, like, you're battling against a grass trainer or a rock trainer? Is it kind of themed like that, where you try to get a win against the trainer, and just like in kind of the cartoon, so to speak? Because that would be a really fun thing, and that's what I'm kind of interpreting. Maybe what you guys are participating in. Okay, so I got my wall to the front. Bryce has Abra, so Abracadabra, Alakazam. Let's see here. There's a Pokeball. I've got a Pidgey on the bench. All right, I see some chat coming across at the same time, so let me do this evolution to Pidgeotto. Going to Mewtwo EX on the bench over there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to change course. Since I've already got a straight evolution to Pidgeot EX, I'm going to assign that point of energy over there. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Let me get caught up on chat. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So I'm almost inclined to, I don't really want to copy somebody else, but that's pretty cool idea. It definitely kind of reminds me. I'll have to think if there's some other content outside, but yeah, I mean, you could literally just kind of recreate, like you said, use Discord, and I better make sure I'm paying attention. Pidgeot EX. I got my evolution there. I'm going to go with a Pokeball. There's Mew. I'll go ahead and throw Mew on the bench. I'm going to assign this second point of energy to Pidgeot. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right. So is it like a theme, like, hey, tonight's the rock gym, and then he sets the rules, and then... That's pretty cool. All right. What do we got going on? We got Bryce in the back with Mewtwo EX in the back with 2 energy. I'm going to start with... I'm going to play Leaf now. I'm glad Leaf showed up. With that, I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Pidgeot EX to the front. I want to try to get some shots in before Pidgeot has, or Mewtwo EX has its full arsenal. So with that, I'll go ahead and attack. All right, Bryce is in need of some bench help. Come on, card deck, help him out. Okay, so we'll bring the wall to the front. Yeah, oh, I definitely could have. Without a doubt. I'm just, Bryce doesn't really have a whole lot going on, so I'm just trying to, just kind of play casual. All right, so I'm good there. I'll go ahead at this point and send this point over here to Mew. And I'll put down another wall. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, come on, Bryce. Let's see if your hand can treat you good. Need some more Pokemon on the bench. There's a good strike. Okay. Go ahead and move my Pidgeot EX to the front. And there's Budding Expeditioner. I'll go ahead and move a point of energy over there. And I'll throw an 80-point attack. Come on, Bryce. I'm hoping you get something good. Looks like, if not, I haven't won by anything else other than my opponents having bad deals. Okay, so I'll put the wall to the front. Darn it. I hate when my cards just don't line up. Oh, got a waiting for opponent. Did we lose Bryce? Come on, Bryce, come back. Okay, almost time's up. Yeah, good point, Magic. He might be. All right, so I'm hoping he makes, maybe not. I'll wait a little while. Well, it's kind of over no matter what anyway, so. All right, I need I'll get one more energy assigned, and okay, yeah, we lost him. All right. Okay. It was a good match, though. Well, Bryce, thanks. Hopefully you'll be able to connect back on. All right. Viewer battles. So who's next? I think Goofy. Yeah, I think I might have to explore kind of that. How does it work? Does it get too crowded with too many players wanting to do a gym battle at once, or are there multiple gym owners, or how does that work? I'm definitely intrigued with that. That's pretty cool. All right, Goofy, take it easy on me this time. Maybe play more than one Pokemon card to beat me. Pretty sad when he takes me out with one card. And Goofy's coin flips have been spot on. Every time he needs a certain number of coins, certain number of heads, gets it every time. I can't match with that. All right. Let's see how this goes. Well, got a tails. Well, I hope that's not a sign of how everything's going to go for me. Well, Pidgey to the front. I've got a lot of mileage with this deck tonight. Played a lot of viewer battles. Thanks, Goofy. I know, it's probably getting boring just flipping all those coins, winning, getting all those KOs. Let's see what you got in store this time. All right. I see a lightning card with water in the queue. Taurus, great card, especially against EX. Love that card. The A1A version was so much of a big upgrade over the A1 version. All right, I got a Pokeball. Got a Professor's Research. Let's start there. Got 2 fires. Another Pokeball. Now I'm sitting on the full evolution, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this wall here. For now, since I've got a Pidgeotto and a Pidgeot, I'm going to just go straight for the evolution again. I will put Mew on the bench as well. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, so I'm seeing water and water so far. Energy zone for Goofy. There's a nice evolution upgrade. Colorless energy with a quick attack. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this evolution in play. So flip a coin, it does 40 more damage, it's up to 80. That's pretty impressive. With that, go ahead and sign my second point of energy. And end my turn. All right, Heliolisk is powered up, ready to go. Got a great looking deck back there. 40 more points, so Goofy's been spot on with coin flips. Ugh, not that time though. But I do have the weakness. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do this evolution. with that, I'll go ahead and assign this third energy. I'll hold on to my wall for a little bit. Kind of looking at. Yeah, Goofy. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hate when hands don't go the way you want. I'll just go ahead and attack. All right, got Taurus, but Taurus takes a little bit of energy to get going. Yeah, I haven't really played that card much, so I was kind of curious to see how this was going to go. Oh. Boy, I don't know if the servers are having some issues tonight or what. Waiting for opponent again, just like what happened to Bryce. Okay. Another Taurus down. Yeah, I was just waiting to see some chat come across. Okay, yeah, he just didn't get a good hand. That's a bummer. All right. Good match there. Okay, so let's revisit. I think let me just do a roll call here. I think next would be Tristan, if Tristan's still on. That'd be Tristan and Giovanni and then Earthling. So I'll give it a moment to see if Tristan's still out there. Okay, another call out for Tristan. Tristan, are you still there? And then if not Tristan, and I think our order was Tristan. Well, Earthling, hold on a sec. So I'm not hearing from Tristan, and then after that was I think Giovanni. So do we have Tristan or Giovanni? If not, Earthling, you're up. You'll be up. Oh, okay. No worries, Earthling. I hope everything's okay. Usually if I ever say I'm dealing with some things at the moment, it usually probably relationship driven. I'm in trouble for something I did. Okay, so no Tristan. Nope, I'm not hearing anything from Tristan. No Giovanni. Not hearing anything from Giovanni. I still got... Let me look at how many are on the stream. There's still a few. Let's see. So no Tristan, no Giovanni. Earthling has got some stuff to work through. So that Magic, you're up then. All right. Let's see some amazing cards again. I'll give it about 5 or so seconds, and then I'll queue up. In the meantime, my got all the gears in my head rolling around about some other stuff. gonna have to think through some things. I hate to copy someone else. That's what they're doing. I don't want to do that, but I do like the idea of other engaging content, and then using Discord as a way to kind of share all that stuff. That's a amazing setup. All right, here I come, Magic. Let's see what Magic has in store for me this time. There's a opponent found. There's Magic. Good old level 50. Okay. And with that, I'll put my wall to the front. So holidays are over, back to normal work schedules and other commitments. So typically on Mondays and Wednesday nights, I have some classes I teach and some other things. So I don't always stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. It kind of just depends on what's happening. If I am going to stream, you'll definitely see a upcoming in my live section. I like to give as much notice as possible. So if you don't see anything, then it's likely that I'm probably not going to stream. And if I do stream on Monday and Wednesday nights, it's usually kind of short because I can't really even get started with the stream till about, say, 9 or 9:30. All right, so I'm going to play a Pidgey. And I've got a Professor's Research. So Mondays and Wednesdays are a little bit iffy, but the rest of the nights you can kind of count on 8 p.m. Mew EX to the bench. And there's that beautiful Eevee card. I'll go ahead and get started. Okay, let's see what Magic has in store this match. Eevee with a nice 20-point attack again. Beautiful looking card. There's a leaf for me. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Wow, like the last 3 hands or so, I've had my evolutions for Pidgeot EX, which has kind of detoured me from putting energy into Druddigon, which is kind of my goal tonight. I've been wanting to do that. But I have first night playing Pidgeot EX since first night I've had 2 of them. In these cases, I've been just diverting the energy over to the birds. All right, so I've got nothing else. I'll end my turn. There's a stage 1 Jolteon, very nice. Second energy. Gotta love this. 2 energy up to 200 points, 160 points of damage. Magic. Jolteon. Okay, and that bench is looking a little sparse, so hopefully Magic, you get some other Pokemon going. When, of course, you're ready to play them out there. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade to Pidgeot EX. Place a second energy down. And with that, I think it's a 40 points coin flip. I'll make it, you have to increase the odds a little bit. All right, end my turn. There's another Eevee. Beautiful flare on that one as well. Sabrina gonna ask somebody else to step forward. We'll ask Mew to step forward. Needs 4 heads to take out Mew. One out of 4. Okay, so there's Leaf. I'll ask Leaf to go ahead and help out. We'll retreat back. We'll put Pidgeot EX to the active spot. Assign a point of energy. Maybe. Let's try that again. All right. And with that, we'll attack. Okay. Magic has his lone Eevee with beautiful flair. A lot of cards. There's a Pokeball. Need to bring some help to the bench. Another Jolteon upgrade. All right, I think we got Magic probably typing right now. 4 coin flips. Ho ho ho! Almost got it. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Well, let's see. Go ahead and throw a heal down. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and use Leaf. I'm going to retreat back. Send my wall to the front. And with that, I'll give you point of energy. All right, and I'll finish my turn. Go ahead and assign this. Okay. Place this Pidgey down. And I'll end my turn. Magic's holding out. Trying to get something going on the bench. Goodness. Poor Jolteon, holding it down. All right, well. At that point, I'll just go ahead and place that there. Use Professor's Research. Pidgeotto. My 80-point strike, I don't have a Giovanni, so I've been stuck. That Jolteon just got that 10 extra health on me that I can't do anything with. I'll end my turn. All right, Electabuzz to the bench. Finally, there's Pikachu to the bench. Electabuzz to the front. All right, Magic thinking through options. Gonna ask Lieutenant Surge for some help. There's a good strike there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this evolution going. With that, I think I'm going to put this third point of energy here. This Pokeball is probably not going to do... Oh, no worries, Magic. I do that all the time. I'm far from expert level. All right, beautiful looking Pikachu card. Wow, great looking flares to the front. Raichu. Another Pikachu. All right. Let's go ahead and retreat back. Well, I got fire and fire. So I'll get rid of fire. All right, good match. Well played, Magic. I hate when I misplay something. I always recognize it after the fact. Not before, but always recognize it after. If I could recognize it before, it would be so much better. Okay. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that card. That's a great card. And of course, the version you have looks amazing. I do have a question for you outside of the strategy of the game. I noticed that that new Pikachu had a flare on it. Can you flare other Pikachus into one, or did you have multiple of that new card to be able to flare it? Just kind of curious how that worked. All right, so while I wait to hear back from Magic on the flare question, it was a beautiful card, and to see the flare on it was really neat. I don't do too much flaring. I probably should. I know I could take some cards and really flare them out, but that Pikachu card, I really like the look at that. I call it the Bubblegum Pikachu, and to see the flare on it was pretty amazing. All right, so Goofy. I think you're up. Unless I don't think we did. Earthling maybe still working on things. Earthling. So I know I still have some viewers on. If anyone else is new who's tuned in, late night viewer battles. I'm sporting a Druddigon deck, trying to actually put it in the active spot as much as possible, with attacking. Not just as a wall. Oh, they just want Shine Dust. I haven't even tried that. Okay. Well, I'm sitting on a lot of Shine Dust, so I might have to take a look at that. Okay, so let's see what we got going here. So, no more Bryce that I've heard of. So we lost Bryce, Giovanni. Yeah, I can imagine. I bet you everything. Yeah, amazing, Magic. That's totally amazing. I need to spend some time flaring what I do have or what I can do. All the higher end rarity cards I wouldn't be able to flare. Oh yeah, Tristan. Okay, Tristan's still there. I was just going to go through the list again. I think... yeah, Tristan, I think you'd be up because then we go back to Goofy again. let's do that. Tristan, if you want to go ahead and cue in. A budget game, all lowercase, as I'm sure you know. And I'm just continuing to play in this deck. I've got some good mileage in on this deck tonight. Thanks, everyone, for the watch time. Definitely appreciate that. At midnight, I do have a long video. It's not really long per se. It's like 12 minutes, a little less than 12 minutes. But it's kind of just a review of the deck I'm playing with a little bit more why I picked each card. And then I do have a playthrough, one live match that I narrate at the end of it. That releases tonight at midnight. And then tomorrow, Monday night, not sure yet if I will be on for a live stream. If so, it'll be a little bit later. Maybe like, say, 9:30, or even 10. And if I am going to live stream, I will make sure to get something up on my YouTube page, my channel, and you'll be able to see it's upcoming. But if you don't see anything, then I might be taking a night off. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start the battle. I've got a Pidgey. Oh, let me get caught up on chat. My Druddigon deck is similar to yours. If you remember, it was Pidgeot EX. Yep. Yeah, you should. I'd like to see it with Flareon. I wonder how that's got to be pretty interesting. Okay, so it looks like Tristan's bringing Celebi. We see Snivy. The Superior on the way. Great looking card, Tristan. I'm going to go ahead and start with Professor's Research. There's a Mew. I'll go ahead and put Mew on the bench. With that, just taking a look at things. I've got 2 fire energies, 1 active and 1 in the queue. Nothing else I can really do, so I'll give Pidgey a point of energy. And I will attack. I was considering giving that point of energy to Mew. I was thinking about that. But let's see what happens here. Wow, already got one evolution closer to Superior already. Very nice. Okay, Tristan thinking through things. All right. Gonna ask Professor Oak to help out. I really would like to I'd like to swap things around, and I'd like to keep putting energy on Pidgey for my Pidgeot EX. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Druddigon to the bench. With that, I'm going to. Unfortunately, I didn't. Let's go ahead and I'll retreat my Pidgey back, unfortunately. No, I think I'll take this route. I'll do Pidgey there. I'm going to go with the gamble on this first turn. I'm going to assign a point of energy to this Pidgey since I've already got Pidgeot EX, and I'm going to attack again. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm trying to... I should be trying to get Druddigon going because that's really my intent. But yeah, Mew EX is kind of... Goofy was saying the same thing. All right. Hey, Anonymous. I didn't catch that chat. Thanks. Is this a private room? Nope. It's a open public stream. All right, so I lost a coin flip there. And with that, Tristan has the 1-0 lead. Good job, Tristan. This match with Superior already showing up, I'm in trouble. Yeah, no, Anonymous, it's just a channel. This is the Budget Gamer channel, and I've just been streaming since 8 tonight, my time, which is about 3.5 hours now. And just having viewer matches. I'm kind of highlighting or showcasing a Druddigon deck with the emphasis on trying to power it up versus having it just be a wall. But we're just doing viewer matches, so if you're interested, we can bump you to the front of the queue, and after this match with Tristan, you're welcome to dive in. It's kind of chill, not so much competitive, just kind of socializing and battling tonight. All right. With that, I'm going to go ahead and play Sabrina. And I'll go ahead and get this going. And on my turn. Hey, Magic, question for you. Do you know of any other streamers? Because it sounds like you're pretty in tune with what's going on out there. I check out as many as I can, but do you know if have you run into any other streamers kind of producing other content besides just PvP battles, like the one with the gym battles? All right, 6 coin flips. Tristan, ready to bring it home? There's 2. That's enough. Okay, so at this point, what do I got? Only looking at a... Nope, well, I was thinking about it to put one in for me. All right. It's not what I wanted to do, but we'll make it work. Okay, so we're going to put Pidgeot to the front there. I'm going to have to use Leaf, since the computer decided what I didn't want to do for me. I'll move Pidgeot EX to the active spot. I'm going to go ahead and assign this third point of energy. And with that, I'm going to attack. Going to fall just short. All right, I'm going to catch up on chat. Oh, that's really cool. I'm going to try to come up with something a little bit like that. Not quite the same, just because I want to give him his due respect by coming up with that. Wow, Tristan, you're 8 coin flips coming up here. You need 4 of them. You need your 50%, and you got the game in the bag. Oh, man, just fell short. All right, so we'll go ahead and put the wall out. I'm going to put a point of energy on Mew. Going to go ahead and throw a heal down. And with that, I'll attack. All right, I seen a guy named Logan Thorne who uses viewer decks like the Viewers Chooses deck. Okay, yeah, I actually saw him on a Facebook as well. All right, so it's tied up at 2. You only need 1 coin flip, so that's what I figured it'd come down to. Going against the odds. Ah, you got it. Good job, Tristan. Very nice. Good match. Good win. All right. Well done, Tristan. I gambled on the coin flips, and I should probably know better than that after how bad I coin flipped for Misty. But I like the gamble. All right, so Anonymous, you're up. So what we're doing is just cue in. You can see it on the screen. It's a budget game, all lowercase. Just non-competitive, just having some fun. I'm playing this Druddigon deck. And with that, if you want to jump in, I'll just cue in a few moments just to give the latency with the stream a chance. Yeah, that's Tristan. That's fine. With that, I'll go ahead and start. Let's see if we can find Anonymous. Okay, so I got God Gamer. Very nice. All right. And I think I caught earlier in the chat, Mr. Anonymous, you said you're relatively new to playing? Okay, so I'm going to put the wall to the front. And with that, I'm going to start my turn. So this deck is kind of centered around, I'm actually trying to power up Druddigon as a actual fighter and not how it's usually played, which is just more of a wall. And it's possible to do this with a colorless Pokemon set because they really don't care what energy I need. All right, I'm going to start with the Pokeball. Don't worry, Anonymous. It's all for fun. I'm not all that competitive. I make my fair share of mistakes all the time. Don't count yourself out when you're playing against me. All right, Professor's Research. Okay, so I've got well, I will end my turn. All right, so we got Anonymous. I'll call you God Gamer during this battle here. So we got God Gamer with a Stonejourner up front. And an Old Amber, which typically leads into Aerodactyl EX or an Aerodactyl, one of the two. I'm going to start with a Pokeball. I've got another Druddigon in the bench, but I'd rather have a Pidgey. I'll take that Pidgey. With that, I'm going to stay focused on what I've been trying to do, which is to play Druddigon as a offensive Pokemon, not just defensive. So I'm going to assign a point of energy there. It's fire. I've got fire in my queue, so I'm still okay there. That can be my colorless energy. I'm not really able to attack. I want Sabrina right now. So with that, I'll end my turn. All right, God Gamer. Let's see what you got in store for me this turn. All right, start off with the Pokeball. We've got fighting energy, both in the active and the cube portion of the energy zone. So it looks like we might be up just against a straight fighting deck. Stonejourner is already up to 2 points of energy, so off to a good start there. I'm going to go ahead and assign a second point of energy here. With that, I'm going to go ahead and do a Pidgeotto. I'll put a second Druddigon on the bench. Got two of those. I'm going to ask Sabrina to help out. Bring forward Old Amber. And not a whole lot else I can do, so with that, I'll end my turn. Okay. Got a Cubone on the bench now. We got Old Amber up front. We got Stonejourner with 2 energy sitting on the back bench there, ready to probably get active into the match and start attacking. Excuse me. Cubone is going to take that point and going to probably go for a growl. All right, good play. Attacks do negative 20 points of damage. With that, I'm going to go ahead and assign a point of energy over to Druddigon. Got a second Pidgey. And I have a Pidgeotto, so I'll go ahead, take that Pidgey I just pulled, and go ahead and start working on it. And with that, I'll go ahead and play Sabrina. Hey, Whoopi, thanks for connecting. And I'll go ahead and, oops, I wasn't even paying attention. I threw that third energy down, didn't realize I'm too busy chatting. So with that, I'll end my turn. Thanks for connecting, Whoopi. We're just doing viewer battles. Pretty much, I stream all the nights viewer battles. Tonight, I'm playing with a Druddigon deck, and everyone else is just bringing whatever decks they want to play. Just made a play mistake right there, but kind of a non-competitive, chill environment. We're just kind of queuing through everyone. Just playing matches, kind of visiting, talking about Pocket and a few other, related game ideas. All right. God Gamer with a 90-point strike, so there's a good job there. Got Marowak EX in the back. I'm going to go ahead and do this other evolution. With that, I really goofed that one up, so I'll just play it out. I've goofed up, so go ahead and I'll throw out that attack. So Whoopi, if you're interested, we probably can move you to the front of the queue for a match if you're interested. Password is budget game, all lowercase. And as soon as I finish up with this match with Mr. Anonymous, we can get you in. Good job. There's a good attack. So that squares it off 1-1. Okay. At this point, I'll go ahead and put in my wall. Marowak EX, Boomerang. What an amazing attack. 2 energy up to 160 points. It can really get the job done. With that, I'm going to go ahead and try to get Pidgeot EX going. I could go for Mew, but I think I can buy myself enough time to hopefully get that evolution going. And I don't like coin flips. All right, so with that, I'm going to end the turn. There's a Machop. So Marowak's got 2 energy, Machop has 1, and then we have an Old Amber in the back. 2 coin flips. Up 1 out of 2. Okay, so that puts me down to 20. There's Pidgeot EX. I'm going to go ahead and do this evolution. And unfortunately, I don't have a leaf to pull back my wall. And I have no energy with it. I'll assign this second point to Pidgeot EX. And with that, I will end my turn. Okay, so yep, Whoopi, we'll have you up here momentarily. Oh, there's a beautiful looking Aerodactyl card. Great card. Great card, Mr. Anonymous. There's a Machoke. Got an energy assignment all the way across the bench. 2 coin flips, 80 for each. Only needs 1. There it is. All right, God Gamer goes up 2-1. Gonna bring Pidgeot EX to the front. There's a Leaf. Now I have Leaf. One turn too late. All right, so with that, I'll go ahead and attack. And EX 2-point score. Great match, God Gamer. Good job, Mr. Anonymous. For a newbie, you did really good. Good play. I wouldn't say newbie. You did great. Okay. Yeah, great game. I know you said you were a newbie, but no, you played really good. All right, so we got Whoopi on. So it's a budget game, all lowercase, as you can see in the screen right now. Let me know when are you still there? You're ready to go? And if so, we'll get started. The stream has about a 3 to 5 second delay. So once you're ready to go, I'll wait a few seconds and then connect in. All right. Just waiting to see if Whoopi's still there. Just looking for... Okay. Go ahead and dive in. Budget game, all lowercase. All right. Okay, so wall to the front. My goal, if possible, not being too competitive, is I want to try to power it up, see how it goes. Pidgey to the bench. But I've had a few matches where I went straight to Pidgeot EX because I pretty much had most of the evolutions, or I had all the evolutions to get there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the battle on my side. Mewtwo EX, beautiful card. The 3-star immersive card, that's a great card. All right, so I don't have really a lot to do. It's all in my turn. Appreciate the watch time tonight, everyone. I have a Discord channel. I have the details on the bottom left corner of the overlay. You want to get in touch with me there, or you can get in touch with me through the community page. All right. Mythical Slab. That was a fun one to make both a regular video and do the live stream on the Mythical Slab. There's a lot to that card. All right, so I'm going to... Well, I think I've got Pidgeot EX, so I think I might go direct my energy towards Pidgey. With that... I'll use a Sabrina, maybe to postpone Mewtwo's first attack by a turn. See if it can buy me a little time to get my EX ready to go. But other than that, I don't have a whole lot to do, so I'll end my turn. Now, this can be countered with if X speed, for example, will pretty much counter out what I was just trying to do. So good play there, Whoopi. Mewtwo EX back to the active spot. Still has energy in the energy zone. Kirlia, so great start there. One away from Gardevoir. If Gardevoir shows up this early, it's going to be tough for me. Very tough. All right, gonna ask Sabrina to step forward, so Pidgey's gonna have to move up. And with that, a 50-point strike. So in my video that is releasing in about 15 minutes, I cover why I picked this Pidgey, which is the A1 Pidgey, over the A1A. The A1A does more damage, but has less health and would have actually been KO'd. All right, and then on the Pidgeotto, I actually go with the A1A version because it has more health. It does take 3 energy compared to 1 energy, but that said, you're going to be applying that energy to that Pokemon anyway, most likely. And so, you know, it's not like you're wasting your energy. All right. So, at this point, that poor little Pidgey's wounded. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Put the wall back to the front. And I was trying to divert energy. I've got this Pidgeot EX, so I'm going to try this again. A good play by Whoopi to kind of nullify that Pidgey. I've got a Leaf and a Sabrina. I think I'm going to go ahead and play Sabrina again. I'm going to try to keep that... buy myself a little time, really. That's all I'm trying to do. But it may not play out. Yeah, that's... I think it... Yeah, I agree. I think you're right, Magic. It's Goofy if Goofy's still here, but I'm not sure he is. But we'll go through a roll call. All right. Whoopi just kind of thinking through options right here. Assigns a point of energy. Okay, so that bought me 1 turn. No second X speed or a Leaf, but wow, great job, Whoopi. You went straight all the way to Gardevoir. That's going to make things really hard for me. I don't even have my second evolution yet. Doing what I can to buy myself some time, but... oh, goodness. Oh, there's finally Pidgeotto. Go ahead and get this evolution going. I'll assign my second point of energy. I'm going to leave the wall right where it's at. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Okay, so Whoopi's got Gardevoir, which is a key component of Mewtwo EX deck. And Mewtwo EX is still very competitive in the tournaments. I took a little peek at some of the tournaments, and Mewtwo EX Gardevoir is still holding it down, along with, I still see in Pikachu EX, I think Gyarados has really made its presence known with Greninja. And I've been seeing Celebi now starting to show up more with Executor EX. So it's nice to see there's more than just 1 or 2 decks up at the top of the meta. All right. Oh. Whoopi kind of thinking through things here, and here comes an attack. That puts Whoopi up 1-0. Now, the only thing I have is if I look at this, I'll go ahead and play my Pidgey card. I'm just out of range based on Whoopi's bench where I need to be. So, unfortunately, I can't necessarily... I'm going to place that down. But I'm also going to place Mew down just to protect myself against a Sabrina. I am going to assign this point of energy to Pidgey just so I can get within striking distance. And I'll attack. Okay. All right, so let's see what's in store for me this turn. Mewtwo EX with 4 energy. I'm sure that card is just ready to start bringing it home. I've been kind of staying tuned into chat as well. And typically on my streams, I'm not 100% focused on the matches just because I'm kind of trying to do the socialization as well. But been a lot of fun tonight. Great matches. Almost up to 4 hours of just viewer battles. Okay. All right, Whoopie just kind of thinking through options. There's a good strike. That makes it 2-0. Kind of world of hurt here, so I'm going to go ahead and bring Pidgeot EX to the front. With that, I'm going to go ahead and assign this third energy. I'm going to bring Druddigon to the bench. And I will attack. Okay, Gardevoir to the active spot. There's a nice side shot coming my way. All right, good strike there. I'm looking for not going to happen. I really needed a Sabrina, but I think I already played those out. Not a whole lot. Mewtwo EX is going to be at the 150 mark. Just looking through my options. Got a potion, that's not going to help me. Druddigon's not going to help me. Well, maybe so. We'll see how this works. This is about the only thing I can come up with. Go ahead and... No, that still wouldn't... well, actually, maybe it will. All right, I'm going to play Leaf. Let's see how this plays out. I can't... I don't have a whole lot of options here. I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to put Druddigon to the front. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and... Go ahead and assign the energy. So I'm kind of up against the ropes here. I'm trying to do what I can, but... Gardevoir is still kind of sitting in the active spot, holding it down. All right, so let me just take a look at chat real quick. As soon as we get through, so had a nice game with Anonymous. Got Whoopi right now. Good match. Yeah, I didn't really have any option there. Good job. Good match, Whoopi. All right. Let me take a look at... let's see. So, yeah, good game, Whoopi. You did amazing on that one. Good job. Let's see. I don't think we have Goofy here anymore. Looking through the list. Not sure, is Earthling still here? I see I've got, I still have a number of users on. So no, I haven't heard from Goofy, haven't heard from Earthling. I think, let's see, I think Magic will be up then, and then after Magic, Tristan. All right, so call out to Magic, see if Magic's still there. All right. Whoops, I queued too fast. All right, Magic, if you want to go ahead and jump in, I'll give you about a 5-second head start, and then I'll dive in as well. Okay. All right, let's see what's in store for me this time. Okay, I think Magic mentioned that he might play his version of this deck with Flareon, so that'll be great to see. Gonna put my Druddigon to the active spot, and that's all I have. There's an Eevee and a Pidgey. Okay, Pokeball with a nice flare on it. Of course, I think everything of Magic's is going to have flare. All right, let's see what I can do. Well, not a lot so far. Well, let's see if Professor Oak can help me out. All right, I got a second wall. I got a Pokeball, so let me play that Pokeball. That'll help. There's a Pidgey. Go ahead and play Pidgey down. Since I'm almost there on my evolution, I will probably defer my energy over to Pidgey. I've been going to Druddigon if I don't have, hopefully, a straight evolution sequence. But right now, I may have that opportunity. So with that, I'll put that energy on Pidgey. With that said, I will put my other wall down just to protect myself from a Sabrina. And I'll end my turn. Let's see how this goes. I see 2 water energies over on Magic's side. There's a Pidgeotto. We've got a wall on the bench, and we still have Eevee up front. Okay. Let's start by... Where do I want to go with this? Still missing one of my evolutions. I'll go ahead and put this point of energy on my Pidgey. And with that, I think I'll end my turn. All right. So Magic's got Eevee up front, Pidgeotto already with 1 energy, and a Druddigon, a wall on the back. I've got a Druddigon up front, a Druddigon on the bench, and a Pidgey. And Magic beats me to the Pidgeot EX evolution. So he's got the advantage there so far. Great looking EV cards with the EV playmat. Thinking through some options right now. I'm sitting on Leaf, Sabrina, Budding Expeditioner, Pidgeot EX, and another Leaf. Okay. So I'm still missing Pokemon here. I'll go ahead and assign this point of energy to Druddigon, just because Pidgey's going to have enough once it finally gets there. With that, I probably... Doesn't make sense as Sabrina, especially since Pidgeot EX is almost ready to go. I'm not going to use my Leaf. So with that, I'm going to end my turn. Got my water energy coming up, which my Druddigon's going to need that. I gambled with the energy assignments to Pidgey. It hasn't played out for me. I have Pidgeot EX, but just can't make it happen. I could have had Druddigon already powered up, but unfortunately my gamble didn't pay off. There's a nice strike there. All right, Magic's got the 1-0 lead. I'm that's kind of weak on the bench right now. 2 Pidgeot EX in my card. No Pidgeotto. Killing me. Okay, so looking at, I'll probably start with... I don't have a whole lot to do. I've got the energy I'm going to need, so we know... put that energy assignment there. I'm going to ask Sabrina to help out. Yeah, I need Pidgeotto. Nowhere to be found. Let's see what Magic has in store. Bring an Eevee back to the front. Love the flares on that one. With that, I'm going to end my turn. I'm struggling. Can't get my evolution going. Magic playing a very similar deck. Already has Pidgeot EX ready to roll. He's working on Flareon, I believe. Got his wall. Hasn't even needed it. All right. Eevee. Eevee with 1 point of energy. And Pidgeot EX. Eevee's going to roll to the back again. There's Flareon. And with that, a second strike, a second attack. Okay, well, it's been a sad state of affairs for me this match. Can't seem to get anything going. Oh, yeah, now it finally shows up. Not that I can do a whole lot. Unfortunately. No Sabrina in my hand. Leaf's not going to help me. So. Going to throw a wing attack. Currently, Pidgeot EX is going to have an 80-point shot at me. 1 Giovanni, and it finishes it off. Hey, Chaos. Thanks for joining the stream. Just have some late night viewer battles going. I'm highlighting a Druddigon deck. while all the viewers are welcome to queue in. And we're just playing matches. All right, so here comes a nice strike. And that's it. Good game, Magic. I had a horrible deal that time. Okay. Let me go through. Let's see what we have for people on the stream. All right. So I know we just went Magic. I think I've been like having new viewers kind of cut to the front. So Chaos, if you'd like a match, we can get you in. And then after that, you'd go into the queue. I think right now we're back to Tristan. And then after Tristan, we'd be back to Whoopi. And Mr. Anonymous, are you still on as well? Let me just kind of get a roll call here. So I got Tristan. Okay, that sounds good, Magic. Let's see. Yeah, I got Mr. Anonymous. I got Magic. I got Tristan. I believe I have Whoopi because I saw that. All right, so I think next would be, unless Chaos wants to jump in. So let me just show, let me pull up this screen here. So it's budget game, all lowercase. I haven't, I'm not sure if Chaos wants to jump in or not. So if so, we can always get Chaos in the next one. All right, take care, Whoopi. Thanks for stopping by. I may not be on tomorrow night, Monday night, but for sure Tuesday. And I'm on usually at 8 p.m. West Coast Pacific, U.S. time at 8 p.m. Thanks for joining the stream, and thanks for the matches, or the match. All right, so let's go, Tristan. Tristan, you're up. I'll probably stream for, I'll go for a little bit longer. I've been on for about 4 hours right now. It's been a lot of fun so far tonight. So budget game, Tristan. And I'll queue in. Okay, searching for opponent. All right, still searching budget game, all lowercase. There it is. All right, there's Tristan. Okay, so Tails. So I'll get the first energy assignment. Let's see if I get a little better hand than the last one. I didn't really stand a chance against Magic with how my hand was going. Go ahead and start the battle. So I've got Pidgey, I've got a Pidgeotto, and a Pidgeot EX. So I've got the evolution string. I am going to need, I got a Pokeball, so that's going to help with a little bit of bench. Looks like I'm up against the Dark deck, so maybe Weezing. And who's Weezing going to be paired with? Scolipede, maybe? Could be paired with Muck. Not as... Okay, it's going to be Scolipede. All right. Let's see what I can get going this match. Let's start with Pokeball. Maybe. Let's try that again. Pokeball. Yeah, you would actually be up next, Anonymous, because we lost Whoopi, so you'd definitely be up next. All right, so with that, we're going to go ahead and put the wall in place. I'll go ahead and Would like to see Leaf. Go ahead and assign this point of energy. And I think I'll attack. I'll just leave it the way it is. Okay. All right. Let's see what Tristan has in store for me. Whirlipede. Wow. Tristan, you're off to a great start. And you just one away from your Scolipede. You just need a little poison damage and you'll be dialed in. Another Venipede. Okay, so Whirlipede gets a energy assignment. One dark energy. There's coughing. Got two coughings, a Whirlipede and a Venipede. So the bench is looking pretty good. Table's looking pretty well. All right, I'm going to start with this Pidgeotto. Going to assign the second point of energy. I'm going to put Pidgey on the bench. And I think I'll end my turn. All right, so got a good match with Tristan. So Mr. Anonymous, you'll be up next. And then after that, I think we'll be back to Magic. Magic says that he's going to play his most crazy deck to look at. I'm looking forward to that. All right, so Whirlipede to the front. Nice flare. Two Whirlipedes. Two Cough. There's a 20-point strike. And there's a poison for Scolipede. I'm going to start with Professor's Research. I'm going to go ahead and put Mew on the bench. We'll do this upgrade to Pidgeotto. We get Pidgeot EX going on the active spot. I've got that poison, but an evolution wipes out the poison, so I'm happy with that. Evolution and retreats get rid of the poison. I'm going to go ahead and play this third point of energy. And with that, I'm going to attack. Okay, early lead, but that doesn't really mean much. Let's see, Tristan has a choice here of who he's going to bring to the... Which Pokemon's coming to the active spot? Got two Coughings and a Whirlipede. So where's that Scolipede at? Look at everything. There's Scolipede. Scolipede. That Whirlipede Scolipede combination is really good because one sets the poison and the other one comes in with that Venoshock for one. I think it's 120. It's a good strike. All right, Coughing with a 20-point strike brings Pidgeot down to 120. Okay. So I would like to have seen a little bit of heals, but that's not happening. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and put this point into Pidgeotto. I'm going to go ahead and attack. All right. That's up 2-0, but still anyone's match. I think what I'll do for tonight, since I'm already like over 4 hours, I know I've got. I'll play one more match with Mr. Anonymous, and then I'll finish off the night, which is now my morning, with Magic, and then I think I'll go ahead and wrap up the stream for tonight. I'll try to be back on tomorrow night as well, probably about 9:30 or so. But if I am going to be on, you'll definitely see a live stream upcoming thumbnail on my channel sometime tomorrow afternoon. All right, there's a good strike by Scolipede. Okay. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and ask Sabrina to help out. Coughing comes back to the front. And we'll wrap up this match. Good match. Good match, Tristan. I like those decks. I'm a big fan of the poison attacks. The Vino Shock I really like. Great dark deck. All right. So 2 more matches to go for tonight. And if anyone is on who did get a match, definitely keep an eye out on my live section of my channel. Like I mentioned earlier, I like to try to give everyone as much notice as possible. So there'll be a thumbnail up if I'm planning to live stream. I have a couple commitments in the evening, but by late afternoon, at the very latest, if I'm going to stream, there'll be something up. All right. So next up is Mr. Anonymous. Just going to check real quick. Are you still there? Down to the last 2 matches. Been a great stream tonight. I've great in the sense I've really enjoyed all the viewers who I've been able to battle with. It's been a lot of fun. Another call out for Mr. Anonymous. All right. I'm going to go ahead and have you queue up. I'll wait about 5 seconds and I'll jump in. All right, here we go. Searching for opponent. Second to last match of the night. All right, opponent found. Here we go. Says you're level 20. Weren't you just level 17? You've already leveled up 3 times? If so, congrats. All right, Mew to the active spot. And Pidgey to the bench. Gonna go ahead and start the battle. Got a Charmander to the active spot for Mr. Anonymous. Pokeball. Professor's Research, off to a good start. Got a water in my energy zone in the queue. I see a fire energy in the queue for Mr. Anonymous, and so far we're seeing fire Pokemon. Charmander. Alright, I'm going to go and put Druddigon down on the bench. I've got Pidgeot EX and Pidgey, so I'm going to redirect my energy right now over to the Pidgey in lieu of my wall. Although I had that with Magic just not too long ago, and Pidgeotto was nowhere to be found, and that really kind of cost me the match. I didn't even have a chance to really even compete because I was short Pokemon until too late. Alright, so with that said, I will go ahead and redirect this energy over. And I'm going to end my turn. Hey, Hey, let's see. Walmaro? Yeah, I would do that. First of all, thanks for connecting in. We're just going to wrap up tonight with just one battle here with Mr. Anonymous and one more with Magic. But I'll be back on either tomorrow night, or I usually stream about 5 nights a week starting at 8 p.m. Yeah, you're right. I could definitely hide my hand. But, I'm not overly competitive. So it's kind of fun to do it this way. It actually makes it a little bit more of a challenge. Because basically everyone has the, what is it? The scope where you get to see the opponent's hand every turn. But I don't mind. But yeah, I could definitely do that. I've thought about doing that. I actually have an overlay ready to go that would actually do that. I just haven't done so yet. All right. So, but great input. I do appreciate your thought on that. All right. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and we got a Ponyta. That looks like to be the A1 version. I'm still gonna go ahead and put this point on Pidgey. I'm gonna hold off on these 2 other basics, and with that, I'm in my turn. All right, it's been a fun almost 4.5 hours. I've been exclusively playing this Druddigon deck with Pidgeot EX and Mew. I've got a Budding Expeditioner paired with Mew to help it be a wall, to pull it off, back into my hand, clear the energy, clear any status effects. Also, it's a free retreat. All right, already the Charizard EX. My goodness. I've chosen the Pidgey from the A1 series that has 10 extra health, which has helped a number of times now with 50-point shots. Kept it from being KO'd. But I do have the A1A version of the Pidgeotto, which also has 10 more health than the A1 version. All right, so unfortunately, I've been gambling on Pidgeotto, and looks like it's gonna start to fail me twice again. So with that, I'm gonna start looking at one too late. I should have been paying attention. Could have used my genome hacking. With that said, do I have a Sabrina? I don't have a Sabrina to buy me any time either. Where's my leaf? I'm going to go ahead and use my leaf. I'm going to bring Mew to the back. I'm going to put my wall up front. And with that, I'm going to put down another wall. Just for some Sabrina protection. Okay. All right. I'm just going to catch up. Oh, here, let me finish this real quick. I'll end turn. Well, I could probably... I've been trying to fit in everyone who's connected in. So, if Magic's okay with it. So Magic is going to be my finale of the night, where he's got this kind of crazy deck to look at. So Magic, if you're cool with it, can we kind of sneak in? I want to say Walmaro in real quick. Magic, are you cool with that? And then we'll end with you. All right, I'm gonna pay attention here real quick. Finally got a Pidgeotto. I see. I'm going to go ahead and put that second point into Mew. Not going to heal my wall. And with that, I'm going to hand it back over to Mr. Anonymous. All right. Cool, Magic. Thanks. All right. We'll get you in for one battle. It's been a fun night. It's been nonstop viewer matches since 8. Been great. I don't know how many I've played now, but it's been a lot of fun, that's for sure. Okay, so Charizard takes the early lead, Mr. Anonymous. I'm going to go ahead and put my Mew in. Got Leaf. I'm going to go ahead and sign this third energy to Mew EX. And I'll also at the same time get Pidgeot EX on the bench ready to roll. And I'll go ahead and put this Pidgey. And with that, I'll do genome hacking for Crimson Storm. All right, so that a good match, kind of back and forth. Mr. Anonymous scored first. I've just now got my first score. Rapidash, we've got the A1 version of the Rapidash. And we got Magmar, so probably Blaine hunting around there somewhere. Now, the A1A version of Rapidash is a 40/100. With the Blaine, you could have a 130-point strike, but it's a coin flip, but it also takes 2 energy. All right, so there's a good strike. With that, I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf to come on back. We'll retreat Mew. We'll put Pidgeot EX to the front. Go ahead and assign this 3rd point of energy. And we'll attack. All right, Mr. Anonymous, good match. And congrats on 3 levels just in the time we played last time to this time. I think you were level 17. You're already level 20. All right, so Wamaro, let me show you the password here. Give you a moment. The stream's on low latency, but there's still about a 3 to 5 second delay. So it's budget game, all lowercase, if you want to go ahead and queue in. Okay, I'm reading Magic Poke Flute in my Pidgeot deck. Yeah, you bring. Yep, that's a great point. I'll have to include that in next time. That one night I streamed Poke Flute for about 3 hours, and man, I struggled to get it to work very well. All right, I'm going to go ahead and queue up. It might take a moment. If not, just try again, Wamaro. All right. I see a Mr. Meeseeks. I'm going to assume that's you. Yeah, Magic, I'll definitely have to give that a try. I struggled with a good Pokemon Flute play when I highlighted that card in a stream about a week or so ago. So I don't think I really did the card the justice it deserves. But yeah, I'll have to definitely give that a try again. I am enjoying this deck. It has been fun. All right, so Druddigon to the front. I'm going to start the battle. Abra up front. We're looking at the Mew card sleeves and the playmat. Beautiful, beautiful setup. That looks so amazing. I really like that one. All right. Wow, Gold Crown Mewtwo EX. Beautiful. That's the only gold crown I've ever got. I only have one, and that's it. Magic, on the other hand, I think maybe we're going to have something fun to see here in a moment on this last match. All right, I'm going to start with Pokeball. I have a Pidgey. I have Pidgeotto, so I think I'll divert my energy over to Pidgey in lieu of Druddigon. Got Sabrina, Leaf, and a Budding Expeditioner all in my turn. Okay, let me get caught up in chat while Wamaro plays. Mr. Meeseeks. Magic says I only play one if I don't. Yeah, that's a great thought. I definitely want to explore that. All right, Kadabra already on the table. All right, so I'm going to go Pidgeotto. With that, I've got a Sabrina. I've got a Leaf. I'm going to assign the second energy over to Pidgeotto. And with that, I'll end my turn. The deck the card made for his victory bell. Yeah, that was pretty. I remember that, Magic. Yeah, I was pretty impressed with that deck you had. All right, Alakazam. So great job. Great job on the straight evolution, Mr. Meeseeks. That's going to give me Pidgeot EX. With that, let's just take a look at this. Attached to the active Pokemon. Take one more peek. Okay, so let's go ahead and that's gonna be tough. In any event, let me go ahead and play Leaf. I'm gonna ask Leaf to help me bring this this wall back. I'm gonna put Pidgeot EX to the active spot, and I'm gonna assign this third energy. And unfortunately, I would Sabrina, but I can't. And I'll attack. Okay. I don't have a Giovanni in that deck. There's been a couple of times I've been 10 points short, and I've considered putting that Giovanni in, but I don't have it in currently. I think I had it in for some of my playtests earlier today, and then I took it out. All right. We've got Alakazam with 3 energy with a great psychic attack sitting up front. We've got a beautiful gold crown in the back. There's a 150 point smackdown. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do a professor's research. Looking for some healing. There's a heal. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and throw that potion on there. So we know that Mewtwo EX is kind of out of range right now. It needs 2 energy. This is a 1 energy. That's just a teleport. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and put down a second wall. I'm going to assign this energy over to, it doesn't matter, I'll give it to this wall. And with that, I'll go ahead and attack. Got a really good battle going. Alakazam representing it with a 150 point attack. Pretty impressive. A lot of times don't need... Yeah, that's a great point, Magic. I'll have to kind of experiment a little bit more with that. The funny thing is exactly what you're mentioning. I had 1 Geo and 1 potion, and then at the last minute, just before I went live after some trials, I was like, no. I was just kind of sitting there thinking about it. I was like, oh, I'll go back to the extra potion. Because it kind of seemed in the matches I was in that I was struggling a little bit, needing a little bit more heals than I was the damage. But what you mentioned makes a lot of sense. All right, so looks like I'm being asked to bring someone forward. So Sabrina's having me bring Druddigon forward. Abra up front with 60 health. There's another Kadabra already. Mr. Meeseeks has just been dialing in these evolutions. All right. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and use Leaf to bring my wall back. And retreat back. I'm going to put this wounded Pidgeot back to the front. I'm going to assign a second energy over here to Druddigon because I have water in my queue, so I know I can meet the energy requirements there. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and attack. Okay. Really good match going. Mr. Meeseeks is definitely pushing it. Doing a very good job moving cards around. We've got Mewtwo to the active spot. Mythical Slap. So I figured we would trade things up and then go from there. There comes a 50-point Psychic Sphere. Hey, Incognito, thanks for joining in. Just finishing up some viewer matches. Welcome to the stream. Good strike there, Mr. Seeks. That ties it up. I've been highlighting a Druddigon Pidgeot EX deck all night. And just been battling with viewers since about 4.5 hours now. Just been working through everyone. We're almost ready to wrap it up. Got a really good match going here. With that, I'll ask Sabrina to help out. Mr. Meeseeks has definitely been a great match. And with that, we'll go ahead and throw out that Dragon Claw. So I'm trying to get all the viewers in. Thanks for the match there. That was a great match, Wilmero. That was awesome. That was a close one. Incognito Magic, if you're up for one more hold, we can maybe fit Incognito in for a match before we wrap up with you, if that's all right. I stream about 5 nights a week, and always doing viewer matches. Typically, I'm highlighting either a particular card or a certain strategy or a certain tactical play with a certain deck. So I'm always kind of mixing it up, and then just been doing viewer battles. All right, cool, Magic. So Incognito, well, actually is Incognetic, I should say. Incognetic, are you up for a viewer match? Low-key, casual, non-competitive. But if you are, you're welcome to, we can just move you to the front. If not, I'm going to wrap up with I got the Magic with the last match of the night. Okay, so let me show you on the screen. So you'll see the password is budget game, all lowercase. BUDGETGAME. And I'm here 5 to 7 nights a week, usually starting about 8 p.m. Pacific time, West Coast of the U.S. All right, so if you want to go ahead and queue in, I'll give it about 4 or 5 seconds, and then we'll see if I can find you. Give you a chance to figure out which deck you want to play. We had great matches tonight. Been a lot of fun. Let's see what happens. Okay. Searching for opponent. Yeah, most likely tomorrow night I'll probably be back on. I've had a really good participation tonight, so I'll probably start streaming again tomorrow night, probably be around 9:30. Let me try that again, Incognetic, see if I can find you. Budget game, all lowercase. I definitely like to see that one, Mero. I like to see, I just battled against that Wheezing Scolipede. That's a great deck. I think, let me make sure. I want to say that was Tristan who had played that deck. All right, so here we go. Pidgey to the active spot. And that's all I have. All right. I'm sitting on 2 leaf cards, a Sabrina and a Pidgeotto. So I'll probably direct my energy towards Pidgeot EX. Okay, cool. Been a fun night of battles. We're going to finish up with Magic. Magic has got a very crazy deck to see. Whoa, Mew EX. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. And nice looking Squirtle card too. All right. I'm going to start off with Pokeball. That gives me a wall to go ahead and put up. I've got 2 Leaf, a Sabrina, and a Pidgeotto, so I'll go ahead and end my turn. And we'll start with the energy rounds. Incognitic's got that beautiful Mew EX sitting up front. Of all the gold crowns, that would be the one I'd want. Mew is one of my favorite Pokemon. I play a lot of Pokemon Go. My biggest claim to fame in that game is I have a shiny Mew. That's a perfect 15-15-15. So it's one of my favorite. I'm also a big fan of Gengar. But if I could pick one card in Pocket to have, it would be that Gold Crown Mew. All right, so we got Articuno EX to the active spot. We've got a Squirtle in the back, Mew in the back. Where's Misty? She's going to come back to haunt me, I'm sure. All right, so I'm going to start with Professor's Research. There's a Pidgey, Budding Expeditioner, to go with my Mew. I'll go ahead and get this evolution started to Pidgeotto. With that, I think I'll go ahead and put this other Pidgey down for a little extra coverage in case of a Sabrina. I'm gonna... Should I gamble or not? I think I will go for the gamble. I'm just going to go ahead and put a point here. I seem to be a gambling person. All right, now I'll end my turn. Okay, so seeing water in the active energy zone and in the queue. There's Articuno with a second energy assignment. Here comes a 40-point Ice Wing Strike. Very nice. That gives me Professor's Research, but I'm going to ask Leaf to help out this time. Leaf's going to help me bring this Pidgey Wounded Bird back to the bench. And at this point, I'm going to go ahead and put in the wall. I'm going to assign a second point of energy to Pidgeotto. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Now, we know Articuno's got that Blizzard attack that can also hit the bench, so that's going to be tough on my Wounded Bird. There's a Wartortle, one step closer to Blastoise, Sabrina. And here's the reason why I played that other Pidgey, is to protect that Pidgeotto. Articuno with 3 energy. Blizzard coming my way. Ouch. There's 1 KO. Good play. Definitely good play there. Incognitic. Wall back to the front. Okay, there's a Mew EX. I'll take that. Put Mew EX on the bench. Okay, I'm going to ask Professor Oak to bring me the bird. Does not happen. Darn it. Alright, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and move this point of energy over to Mew. I am going to put the other wall down, just because I want a little extra coverage while I build up Mew. And hopefully I can also evolve to Pidgeot EX. I got a Pokeball, so I'll go ahead and play that. It's not really going to do me anything, so we'll at least get that out of my hand. And with that, I'm done. Alright, good match. Playing against table name 47. So 47 has a 1-0 lead. There's a Blastoise EX. Great looking card, by the way. Great looking Giovanni. Wow, a lot of amazing cards coming my way. There's another strike. That's a 2-0. I'm definitely on the struggle bus. I haven't been able to get an evolution going. In the meantime, 47's been bringing it home. So I'm going to bring Mew EX to the front. I'm hoping for something that hasn't happened. I'm gonna go ahead and use this potion. Now I have an opportunity to use my Sabrina. I used one on Professor's Research, one on Leaf. So it's kind of kept me from Sabrina and out Articuno for at least a moment. Blastoise has a 3 retreat, but Mew only has a 1. So not really going to buy me a lot. I'm going to go ahead and put this second point energy on Mew. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, 47 in the driver's seat. Big lead, big lead. A lot of beautiful looking cards. There's Articuno back to the active spot. Sabrina coming forward. So, of course, we're gonna only thing I can do is my wall. There's another 80-point shot. All right. Finally got Pidgeot. I'll go ahead and get that evolution started. With that, I'm going to use Leaf to bring back my wall. I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. I'm going to put Pidgeot to the active spot. And I'll assign this third point of energy. And with that, I will attack. Alright, so that ties it up at 2. Another good match tonight. 47, Blastoise EX to the front. Big, healthy, hefty Pokemon. Going for Misty for a power-up. Misty's probably my least favorite card. I had a record of 8 Misty cards in a row, all tails. And I just topped it the other night. I went all the way up to 9. Alright, there's a great strike by Blastoise. Putting me on the ropes. So we're looking at a 100-point strike. And if it has at least 2 extra. So I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Doesn't really matter on my energy. I'll just choose water. Hit OK. At this point, I'll go ahead and put Mew to the front. I'm going to go ahead and assign this point of energy to Mew. And with that, about the only thing I can do is genome hack my way back. All right. So one Giovanni will finish this match off. There's an XP back. Mew to the front. Good play by 47. And I have a potion. Okay, so I don't have the strike I'm looking for. With that, I will... Not really looking Mew. It's just a big bad Blastoise back there. We got a 5. I think it has... Okay, well, let's thinking through things real quick. All right. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention. Yep, Magic. It's been Mew's calling. Although right now, genome hacking against genome hacking, unfortunately, not going to do me a lot. But it is what it is. So I'm going to go aheal on Mew. And with that, I'll go ahead and put this energy over here. Guess really this one's not going to matter too much. Place it on Pidgeot-EX. And let's see what happens if I genome hack Psyshot. Alright. Okay, so let's see how this is going to play out. Really good match. Good match, 47. Got Mew EX up front with 110 health. Has Blastoise with 2 energy in the back. There's a third energy assignment. I was just going to say, where's Sabrina? Where is Sabrina? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play Sabrina. All right, this is a great match. Second to last match. I can't wait to see what Magic has in store for us. All right, I think maybe 47 might be typing. All right, so down to 80. We'll go ahead and do Bazooka. And that was a great match. That one went back and forth. That one could have gone either way. Good match all the way around. Okay, so one match of the night, unless I have anyone else who's on who's new. I still got quite a few viewers. All right. Man, maybe we should... I wonder if we should almost... I have enough viewers on. I could almost go through one more time. Wow. All right. Send a thanks there. Good job. Good job, 47. Or Incognetic. That was a great game. That was a great game. All right. So I think I could probably stream a little bit longer. Let me take a look at things here. I still have a good number of... yeah, let's do this. Let's go through one more time. Let's start with Magic. Yeah, let's start with Magic, and then we'll just kind of continue on. I've got enough that I've got a little more left in the tank. It's almost 1 a.m. my time, but I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so let's continue on a little bit. This is fun. Okay, so Magic is up. Magic has been promising something crazy looking, so I'm looking forward to that. So Magic, just going to check in, make sure you're there, and if so, let's queue up and do it. Let's see here. Just waiting to hear back from Magic. 4 a.m. Oh man, you're really burning the night candle there. Wow. All right, let's go ahead, Magic. Go ahead and queue in, and I'll catch up with you in about 5 seconds. I'll start the queue. Well, what am I complaining about, huh, Womero? You're at 4 a.m. I'm just barely at 1 a.m. All right, here I come. Let's find Magic. Looking for a level 50 player. There he is, Magic. All right. Let's see here. So, another coin flip. I don't know how many coin flips I've seen tonight. Gonna go ahead and put Druddigon to the active spot. Everyone's kind of seen this deck. And I'll start the battle. But I'm committed. Wow. All right. Gold Crown Mewtwo EX. Beautiful card. I'm going to play a Pokeball. I see your Gold Crown Mewtwo EX Magic, and I'll see you a 1 diamond Pidgey. And with that, I'll end my turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, newborns will do that. I just went through that not too long ago, about a year ago. Not quite. A lot of my little one was on the opposite schedule. Sleep during the day and awake all night. Okay, look at this. All right, look at all these gold crowns coming our way. Oh man, that poor Ralts. Poor Ralts is looking at the rest of the crew going, "Oh my goodness, I don't feel out of place." All right, I guess I should pay attention to playing. I'm just look at all that. That's amazing. Okay, so here I am with my 2-diamond Druddigon and my 1-diamond Pidgey. At this point, I do have Pidgeot EX. I've been gambling, so I'll do it again. I do need some more bench help, which is not there. That said, I'll go ahead and play Sabrina. One gold crown swapped out with another. Mewtwo EX to Mew EX, and I'll end my turn. All right. There's a Kirlia. So off to the races with great evolution so far. Somehow, I'm looking across the table, and I'm looking at my hand. I'm going to put down the second Pidgey to protect against Sabrina. I don't have a whole lot of options going on here. At this point, I need 3 energy. I'll go ahead and put a point of energy on Druddigon. Yeah. Because I still need Pidgeotto, which I can assign a second energy to. All right. If Gardevoir shows up, this has been a hat trick. Yep. Wow, look at the flare on that one. My goodness. Look at that budding Expeditioner. Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful cards, Magic. Not to mention what a great deal you have as well. This is just like a complete one-sided. From the rarity of the cards all the way down to the match. All right, let's see what I'll do with my 1-diamond Pidgey here. Okay, well, see if I can get any help. See what Professor Oak. Professor Oak's probably too mesmerized with the other side of the table as well. Oh my goodness. The struggle bus. That's what I would have. I'd have the Gold Crown struggle bus card. Well, I'll attack. Okay. Magic is literally killing it. Here comes another big strike. Oh, okay. Beautiful card. So other than Ralts, everything has been about maxed out as you can get. Ralts, all 3 of those, really. But anything that has a higher rarity card, Magic has been having it on display. Not to mention a great battle. All I've been able to do is throw Pidgeys. Oh, wow. Well, look at there. I finally got to something. Not a whole lot I've been able to do this match. All right, we'll let Magic finish it off. That was a beautiful deck you got there, Magic. Oh, man. You got the other Mew EX as well. Jeez. That's amazing. You definitely have the dialed in hand for rarities. And with a really popular deck, too. Oh, man. Yeah, Lomero, I think they're mesmerized by the gold cards. Man, this has just been crazy. Yeah, Magic's the definitely a card collector. Hats off to him on that. All right, we'll finish up this battle, and I think we'll cycle through again. Been a fun night. Extending into a fun morning. Okay, trying to get your Mew EX Gold Crown out, I see. Well, here, how about this amazing 4 diamond? And on top of that, I'm going to use my Pokeball here. And I've got a nice, beautiful 4 diamond version of your crown. And I got a couple potions. Go ahead and do those. I've got just a plain leaf. I'll go ahead and attack. This will give you your opportunity to bring in your other Mew EX. All right. Now you can bring that other one forward. Since you, yeah, I mean, you could have took it, obviously won the match. So let's just see that other beautiful card. Wow. Yeah, that's just a great deck you had there, Magic. Okay, look at that Giovanni. Jeez, amazing. All right, what else do you have in there? Yeah, I'll give you an opportunity. Let's see. That's okay. Obviously, you would have won this match. So let's see what else you got in there. Oh, really? All right, let's see that one. Jeez, that's an amazing deck you have. Just amazing. All right, well, here's my amazing Sabrina. But I won't play it. I'll just go ahead and end my turn, and I'll let you finish it off. I know we got a few others waiting. Great match, Magic, and amazing deck for sure. All right, so we'll get a few more matches in. And good job. All right, so we just need to figure out who's next. Let me take a look at the list here, and if you're still on, go ahead and just give me something in the chat so I know. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing to see that, Earthling. I agree. I just love the flares. All right, so I've got Earthling still here. Obviously, we got Magic still here. I think Womero's still here. Who else? Incognetic, I think, might still be here. And I'm looking through the list. Am I missing anyone else? Maybe Mr. Anonymous? Okay. All right, so... yeah, that's amazing, Magic. Amazing hand you had there. Amazing deck. All right, so I think I got... let's see. So I think... I want to say it's Earthling's turn. And then... I think Incognetic and then Womero. I think that's the order. Been a fun night of streams. Let me go ahead and get cycled through this and we'll get started. Real quick also, I am going to grab a drink of water. I drank everything I had. So, Earthling, if you want to go ahead and queue up. Let me get started here. All right. I'm going to grab some water, get a drink, but I'm going to go ahead and queue up Earthling. And from there, let's see if you're in. Budget game, all lowercase. And then I'm going to go on mute for a moment and get myself something to drink. All right, I got some water coming on the way. Let's see here. I need to tune back in. I've got Mew. Been a fun night. I literally ran out of water supply. Gonna go ahead. At least next to me, I gotta have some more. Get some more. Let's see. I didn't even. Okay, so Earthling. So the queue worked out really good. Got a Mew EX in the active spot. I've got my wall and a Mew EX on the bench. And again, my basic play is to try to get Druddigon active as the wall. Mew is my backup wall. Mew is also my backup damage dealer to Pidgeot EX. I do have Leaf in the deck to pull back Druddigon. I have Budding Expeditioner in the deck to pull back Mew as a free retreat, also as a way to kind of debuff and clear damage. And other than that, it's pretty much just Pidgeot EX with Pidgey and Pidgeotto. All right, Earthling, good start there. I am going to start with the Pokeball. Well, I'm going to try. Come on, Pokeball. I'm throwing you. Summon me up, somebody. All right, so I've got a second wall. No Pidgey. I'll hold off on the wall for right now. I'm going to try Professor's Research. There's a Leaf and a Pidgeotto. I only have one place to go with this water assignment, so I'm gonna assign it to Mew. And with that, I'm gonna end my turn. All right, coin flip time. Firing up the bench. There's 1. 2 out of 3, not bad. All right, let's see where I'm going to head to with this. So, got a Pokeball, so I'll start there. Going to bring, hopefully, a Pidgey. That's about the only thing that should be left. So, one Pidgey to the bench. Missing Pidgeot EX, but I do have Pidgeotto. At this point, I think I'm going to go in the direction of... No, I'll go this direction. This is probably not a smart decision, but I'm going to gamble I can get Pidgeot EX going. All right, so with that, I'm going to end my turn. All right, let's see what Earthling has in store this turn. We've got Growlithe with 2 energy. We've got Mew with 1 energy. Of course, we got Moltres with 1 energy. Moltres is continuing to work on the bench, heating it up. Tails, heads, tails. All right, so 1 more energy there. I'm going to go ahead and do this evolution. I'm going to stay lockstep with Pidgeotto, assigning it a 2nd energy, just in case I get that Pidgeot. I'm still holding off on the wall. And with that, there's not a whole lot I could do, so I'll end my turn. All right, fun battles tonight. Let's see what Earthling has in store. So there's Moltres to the bench. We got a lot of EX out on the table for Earthling. Just missing Arcanine EX for the final one. There's a lot more energy coming to the bench. Wait for the coin flips. There's a heads. 2 out of 3. Not bad. All kinds of energy. All right, so my gamble paid off. I'm going to go ahead and do that evolution. I'm going to ask Leaf to pull back the wall. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and put Pidgeot EX into the active spot. I'm going to assign this point of energy, and I'm going to start attacking. There's a strike on Moltres EX. Okay, who's going to step up? It's going to be Mew. Mew steps into the active spot. All right, so Earthling's probably wondering when and where Growlithe. Okay, there it happened. There we go. There's that bad kitty right there. All right, and it's already powered up with 3 energy, so it's off to the races. Mew now has 3 energy. There's Giovanni coming in to help out. And a nice, decent strike. All right, real quick. All right, so how do I want to? So I've got 120. I'm not dark. So I think what I'm going to do is I think it's best that I retreat back. So the first thing I'm going to start with is I have no leaf. All right, so let me go ahead and retreat back. I'm going to spend a fire energy. I'm going to put my wall to the active spot. With that, I'm going to go ahead and assign some energy to Mew to get Mew ready. And I'll go ahead and try to shore up this weakness on Pidgeot, since it's kind of exposed. But a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and place down my wall as well. And with that, I'll end my turn. Alright, let's see what Earthling has planned this time around. Okay. A lot of fire energy floating around the table. Arcanine with 3, Moltres with 2, Mew with 3. Really good match going. Couple different ways to go with this, so Earthling's kind of thinking through options. Gonna go ahead and throw an X-Speed out. Moltres to the front. Third energy assignment. That's enough for a Heat Blast, and here it comes. Oh, no, not doing a Heat Blast. I'm going to go ahead and heat up the bench. That's another point of energy. Okay. Okay. Which direction am I going to go? I'm going to start by finding a point of energy here. And I'm in my turn. Wow, great match going. I'm really enjoying all the matches tonight. Been back and forth. Got to see almost like a fireworks type of show with Magic's deck. That's a highlight for sure. Got to see things and flares I've never even seen before. All right, so what's Earthling gonna do this turn? Red card. All right. Oh. Gave me a Professor's Research, a Pidgey, and a Pidgeotto. All right, thinking through things. Here comes. All right, here comes Arcanine. And with that, there's a KO. That puts Arcanine down to 110. So I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put in Mew. There's another Pidgeot EX. Basically, I'll slide this energy over. And we'll pick. All right, great match. Good match, Earthling. That was actually a really good match. I went back and forth. Anyone could have won that one. All right. And I'll please send me friend invites. I'll definitely accept them. Always helps with Wonder picks. All right, so next up, I think I think the order was Incognetic is next. And then Walmero, and then back to Magic. Unless we have anyone else new, I've been letting any new viewers kind of cut to the front of the line. Let's just take a quick peek. Not hearing anyone else. Yeah, I hear you, Earthling. I kind of sometimes I do that. Maybe I might get something, figure something out. But yeah, I agree with you. That was a great match, though. All right, so it looks like Incognetic, you're up. You still here? Give it a moment to make sure we still have Incognetic, and then after Incognetic would be Walmero. All right, good. All right, if you want to go ahead and queue up, I'll jump in about 5 seconds. All right, opponent found. We're off to the races. And then next will be Walmero. Assuming Walmero's not on baby duty. All right, I see a fire energy in the 47's queue. I've got water to start. Okay, I'm going to start with Mew to the front. And Pidgey. And we'll stop there. Beautiful looking Charmander card to start it off for 47. Table name 47. I asked Professor Oak to help out old PK, my table name. There's a wall. I'll put the wall down. And no energy is assigned or anything else, so with that, I'll hit enter. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Enjoy those few moments while you can before she's back up. Those were tough nights when we were going through it. And then finally, it just kind of one night just kind of transitioned. He's been sleeping nights ever since. So, all right. So we've got a nice looking Charmander card, nice looking Moltres EX card. Red card is gonna pull away my cards. Gives me 2 Pokeballs and a leaf. All right. Okay, so I now have a Pidgeotto, so I'm going to go ahead and start that evolution. Based on the fact that I'm 2/3 of the way there, I'll go ahead and start assigning energy that direction. I'm going to throw a Pokeball out. Got a second Pidgey. I'll go ahead and Pokeball one more time. That should bring me my second wall. And with that, that's pretty much all I need for my Pokemon. Okay, so not anything else for me really to do. I will end my turn. Yeah, that seems like, and it gets difficult. You get so used to an off schedule, and then when you, as an adult, you got to transition back to regular schedule. It's, at least for me, it was really tough. All right, look at we got some nice looking cards going here for 47. Beautiful looking Moltres EX cards. Got a 2-star right there. Charmeleon, so well on the way. Gonna try to fire up that Charmeleon. All right, let's see how the coin flips go. Oh, man. Moltres doesn't come through that turn. Based on what I'm seeing, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ask Leaf to help out. I'm going to bring Mew back. I'm going to put the wall to the front. I'm going to assign this energy to Mew. I'm going to try to stay kind of lockstep with Charmeleon as far as Charizard. And with that, I'll go ahead and put my other wall into the bench and end my turn. Okay. Another beautiful card. All right, 47 pulling out the beautiful looking cards. Very nice. Great looking Charizard. Moltres EX gonna try again to heat up. Let's see what Moltres has in store this time. Tails. Ugh. 1 out of 6 so far. 47. I think, or I should say, Incognitic. I think you need to swap out Moltres. That one's not getting the job done for you. I'm going to put a second point on Mew EX. And with that, I'm just going to watch Moltres in action. All right, let's see how it goes this time. 1 out of 6 so far. There we go. All right. That was a good heat. Very nice. Okay, Professor's research for me. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and move this point of energy over. I'm stacking my bench the old-fashioned way with energy. And I'll end my turn. Not going to be able to do that much longer, though. I'm going to have to start making some changes. Oh, 1. Not bad, not bad. That's all you needed. Okay. Ah. Man, I'm just 1 away from the evolution. What is going on? I just cannot make it happen. And I end my turn. Wow, we're excuse me, deep into this match. Not a whole lot going on from an attack perspective. Okay. Looks like it's about to start. Beautiful. Charizard to the front. I was hoping I would get my Pidgeot EX because I was going to go after that Moltres to try to get the first 2-point score, but I couldn't make it happen. Tried my best, but just wasn't in the cards for me, so to speak, to do that. Well, I'm going to have to... Well, it is what it is. Buy myself a little bit of time. And it still hasn't happened. Goodness. Well, that's a good game for good match 47. I just couldn't get the cards, so that's pretty much going to give you your 3rd point. But I was going to put it on my wall, but then I would give you 2 points, and I'd even be further behind. So I gambled; it just didn't happen. Nice looking Giovanni card. Great match. Definitely a great match. All right. Good deal. Nice looking deck, too. Really nice looking deck. Right. Puts Walmero. You'll be up. Let's see. I'll go ahead, and if you want to go ahead and queue in, I'll give it about 5 to 7 seconds, and then I'll jump in. Another match. Been fun matches tonight. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see what you have in store for me this turn. All right, I won the coin flip. I see a dark energy over there, so this should be fun. I think you had mentioned maybe like a Wheezing Scolipede deck. And I'll put the Pidgey down. Just didn't get the cards I needed that last round. There we go. We've got a wall. We got Druddigon, we got Coughing, and we got Venipede. This ought to be interesting. This would be a good match. I like to see these poison decks. All right, I'm going to start off with Professor's Research. Oh, okay. Thanks, Earthling. I appreciate you sticking around, just helping with the watch hours. Very much appreciated. All right, so I've got a second wall. I'll put down... I'll go ahead and play that now, and I'll end my turn. All right, let's see what Mr. Meeseeks has in store for me. So Coughing has a point of energy. It has the ability to basically divide and bring another one out. All right, although it... okay. I've got Pidgeotto, so I'm going to go ahead and do that evolution. Since I have another Pidgeotto, I'm going to go ahead and start this one up. I'm going to bring this energy over to Pidgeotto that's already on the table. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Great night, and now going into a great morning of battles. I still see I have other viewers on, so if you're interested and participating in a match you've just been watching, feel free to give us a shout out. We'll move you to the front of the line. However, if you're comfortable just kind of watching and taking it easy, that's cool too, if I'm just on for ambiance. Thanks again for the watch hours. Basically just been streaming this Druddigon deck all night. I've been having a lot of fun with it. All right, so Mr. Meeseeks has got Wheezing going. And here comes the poison. We've got Venipede. I don't see Whirlipede or Scolipede on the table yet. I'm going to go ahead and do this upgrade to Pidgeotto. With that, let me look at what I need to do next. Let's start with Professor's Research. Sabrina Budding Expeditioner. I'm going to go ahead and get Pidgeotto caught up with energy. Second energy there. And with that, I'll end my turn. In the meantime, my wall is slowly taking the damage. It's down to 50. There's a potion for wheezing, a heal. I see some dark energy, some fire energy, and Mr. Meeseek's energy zone. Here comes another tackle. 30 points, plus the poison. All right. There's a Pidgeot EX, so that's good news for my part. I'm going to go ahead and do the evolution. Next, I think I need to retreat Druddigon anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and ask Leaf to help out. I'm going to go ahead and try to shake that last of that poison. Go ahead and put Pidgeot EX to the active spot. And with that, I'll go ahead and assign a third energy. This one happens to be water. And with that, I'll attack. All right, thanks, Incognetic. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you on some more streams. I'll be on most every night. Perhaps not Mondays and Wednesdays, but every other night for sure. Take care. Thank you so much for the battles. All right. Mr. Meeseeks has got his wall to the front. All right, so I'm going to start with... Go ahead and use this Pokeball. Should bring me my Mew. It does. Okay. I'm going to ask Sabrina to help out. Just want to avoid that wall as much as possible. Venipede to the front. I'm going to go ahead and assign this Druddigon that hasn't been injured at all point, and I'll attack. Okay. Coughing to the active spot. Sabrina is going to ask me to pull someone forward, so we'll make it my wall that hasn't been hurt yet. Pointing energy to the Druddigon in the back. And with that, I pulled a Leaf, so I got lucky on that. So I'll go ahead and use Leaf to retreat back again. And with that, I'll send Pidgeot EX to the front. And we'll finish up this match. Good match. Good match, Mr. Meeseeks. Yeah, we just traded that time. I hate when that happens. Sometimes you just the cards just don't go your way at all, and you're just kind of dealt a brick from the very beginning. Much more fun when everyone has kind of mostly what they want to get out of their hand, and it gets a lot more thought process, but a good match nonetheless. All right, so we lost Incognetic. Earthling is not going to be able to match anymore. So really, I think that just leaves Magic. So why don't we... I was trying to wrap up with Magic. I know I still got a number of people on. Well, let's do this. So, Magic, if you're still there, we'll go ahead and wrap up with you. This will be my final match of the night. If not, then Wamero. Okay, yep. Take care, Wamero. I hope to see you again. It was a lot of fun. We had some great matches. Thank you. And maybe I lost Magic as well. So, all right. I think I'll go ahead and wrap up then. It sounds like I've kind of gone through the queue. So I just want to say thanks to everyone who was on tonight. Let me see if I had some good matches with Goofy, Bro/Bryce. Those were some good matches I had earlier. Tristan. Looking through here some more. Wamero. Incognetic. Magic, of course. Earthling. Let's see. Who else? I want to make sure I haven't missed anyone. Giovanni was on for a while. And let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think I covered most everyone. I just want to say thanks to everyone. Thanks, Walmero. Appreciate the sub, and definitely catch up with you soon. So with that, oh, Mr. Anonymous was another one I had some matches with. That was fun. And Whoopi, that was another great one. I'm just trying to give a shout out to everyone at the end of this stream just to say thanks. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. I think got Walmero already. Earthling I covered. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. So I hope everyone has a good rest of the morning, afternoon, night, or evening, wherever you happen to be on the globe. And the way I always like to end these streams is with my call sign. I like to always just say, hey, that was fun night. And of course, let's battle.